Oh, there's the first chapter done. So how much does that leave, then? How close are we, actually? Oh, we're still, like, a ways off. Not too much further. But we're almost there. Like, probably, what, a dozen quests left or so? 15, okay. Abin, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunalt arrived not too long ago with a message. The Loporits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. We can do it. Loaded schmoted. Can't be any more loaded than walking around a plaza looking for 8 people who needed help. Where are we going? Back up to the forum? Okay. What's this last area gonna look like? What does the edge of the universe look like? Doesn't mean it has to be the last map. We're still 1 map short, and we're at level 89. 15 quests to go. It's gonna be like the, As Law over again. We do like 3 things there and call it a day. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporits have decided deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your quarry's location is at a place far beyond the moon, the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Thule? Maybe it's Thule. I feel like I've seen that word before. Indeed. How are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess an aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. But wait, it can't go to the edge of the universe, but you could go like halfway across the universe on the moon? Father, does this mean... Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. During the Loporits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to it, this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we'd be fools to miss it out of hand. Indeed, you sacrificed everything, your very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. You know, make up for those mistakes and all that. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people did not protest. Quite the contrary, they have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loporits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise when you're going there. Where you're going, there's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem or know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Riange. Now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? No more Ancients, no Zodiac, no Hydaelyn, no Ascians. Realm's falling, rebuilding collaboration. I mean, it's just Meteon, right? Like, that's literally all that's left. We've checked, like, every other calamity disaster off the list. There's only one source left at this given time. And we're gonna go there and take it out. Then the world will be truly saved. Well, unless, like, the people on the other side of the world are brewing up something evil. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the science, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loporits will coordinate with the Isambard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. So it seems there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? I wonder how much an Aetheryte trip across the universe will cost. Also, I wonder how there's going to be an Aetheryte on this distant planet that no one's been to before. The Forum. In order to accommodate the 99 members of the Forum, the seating in their assembly hall is arranged in the shape of a spiral. Viewed from above, one is reminded of the symbol emblazoned upon the Sharlayan flag, Nautilus shell that keeps the water of knowledge. It's only 450 from Sharlayan? The fuck? Also, how do we even, like, use crystals cross-planet? Well, I guess I should have been asking that question when we went to the moon. Because I thought the ethereal sea was, like, in the core of the planet. But I just realized we also went to the moon, so who knows. But I guess we're just going on, like, the currents of Aether when we teleport, so that's, like, universal. Oh, and then, you know, not to mention going between worlds, so not really sure where that thought would have come from anyways. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Acting like this is a point of no return, but I know how this game works. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes according to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. Or, you know, we'll just not be back at all. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap you'll affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hmm? Is Tataru coming with us? It's over, isn't it? You were in there for so long I start to worry. What'd they have to say? I'm leaving you. I may never return. Pray you watch over the rest of the Scions in our absence. It's a creation. I see. Rest assured everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesion Annex, alright? What, you don't think Tataru would want to go and visit the edges of the universe? He barely gets to go anywhere. Come with me to the Agora. Have something to show you. You know, there once upon a time she was so eager to be helpful and want to find a way to help. Go on adventuring. I think she still would have a knack for it. Yeah, okay, wait. It costs $450 to go to somewhere in Ultima Thule, but it costs $1161 to get to the moon? How the fuck does that work? Like, I get we're probably going through... Where are we going? Some sort of, like, wormhole. Oh, I guess it is this one. Thought there was another closer. Like, is it easier to bend space the larger the distance? Based on how you got there. But that doesn't make sense. We're going on aether currents. It's a straight line based on how we got there. You think we're paying $454 for to ride the spaceship back and forth as we see fit? I doubt it. Welcome, Ibin, to Taru's boutique. Oh, you got a store now? I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, that I wouldn't be able to do alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Havnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge for any of our works, perish the thought. Basarud, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting up here a moment longer? Oh boy. Like Limsa, you just take the boat, but Ulda, you have to go to Limsa, then Ulda. Well, sure. The falling event cannot be skipped. Oh, it's one of these. But, like, I thought the lore was that the whole point of the crystals was that you're traveling on the ethereal currents to wherever the fuck it is you're going. Not taking the physical path. How else would you arrive there first? And the money is just maintenance for the crystals. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Oh. Sup. I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon skills to the engineers, remain to assist with the work on the Aether Burner. This Simulacrum, too, will stay in Stadion while they oversee matters at radz-at-han. It's a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. It could be like the ambassador. radz-at-han, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, the means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they are at last returned home to radz-at-han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employment will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Havnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. Can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Tataru. Oh, come in here. I heard word of the forum's decision. What will soon be attempted. Only then did I finally understood what my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, where the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. The boundless dark, and the light brimming of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. A journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until radz-at-han is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. A new theory time. Dragons are made of dynamis, and the reason Midgarsamir had to pick up so much Aether was because he's like 100% dynamis. We're going to the dragon's home planet. I know they said it was like war-torn or some shit, and that's why they left, but I bet that's the twist. But the war, it would line up with Meteon arriving there. Where must I go to get a meal, some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh no. A bin, old boy. Why, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I'd been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting of a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely, the young Lord Fortomp insists that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one who granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without Honorot here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every aspect. Have you tried Arcamo? Yes. No. You think this guy deserves to be told about the last stand? That's my spot. Arkanov, it sounds sophisticated. Like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-ta, old boy. Oh, I'm sure he'll love it. Well, well, Zed have been in Tartarus spy. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after you dropped off your capo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, my expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru. Fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bocado Inn. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and the Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I drive in more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Anyone else want to show up? How's those clothes coming, Tataru? I gotta head to the edge of the universe. Bin. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Who's it now? Tataru! Biggs, Wedge, I take it the work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and radz-at-han have been a rewarding experience. Not to say nothing of what we learned from the Loprits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels. Yet here I am. More often than not, you and your science are catalysts that sparks the need for these great innovations. Think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Bin. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing. For a brighter future. When you head back, would you like to tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tatar. They'll be glad to hear it. On that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Not today. I'd be sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palaka Stand. Yeah, wait, haven't we met before? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa. And again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I tell we exchanged little more than glances then. It is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We poured our hearts and souls into them, and have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battles to come. Thoughts. Think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Garatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey. I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we shared, it's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Alright, place your bets on who's gonna die this time then. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please, feel free to browse our stock. This is Red Mage artifact gear? Okay. I may now obtain job-specific gear, hell yeah. They can be equipped at level 89, however all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Oh, cool. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Oh, that's very nice. Very red magey. I like it. Ooh, I like the sword too. It's very reminiscent of the first set you get, actually. I wonder what Sage is gonna look like. Wait, can I get my shit? I can just obtain it for free? Hell yeah. Is it? Like everything? Looks like it. Yeah, not everything was gonna go in the thing. Let's see. I need to fill some slots here. What is this? I definitely don't need that. I should probably empty a few more than one slot, if possible. When did I get this? Ah, whatever. Yeah, gonna give me 1 second here because I forgot that half my inventory's full. I think these ones I can destroy because I put some of those in. This will keep. What is this? That was, I think, something I got. Oh, that one can definitely go to inventory. We'll put that away later. I want the cap. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Get rid of all this junk. I don't even remember where I got this from. Was this just sitting here this entire time? Oh wait, no, that's craftsmanship stuff. Wait, I don't need this anymore? Okay, return that to inventory then. This can also get returned. A lot of this is just leftover gear that I don't need. Not necessarily junk. Okay, that should be plenty of slots for endgame. Oh. Well, that's a second problem. Alright, where's the bell? I'll just dump it in here for now. Better than going all the way back up there. Oh, wait, this one's full. Whoops. I thought it said 70, not 75. This one said 70. There we go. And then toss some more in here. I'm trusting that this will be enough space for the rest of the game. Oh, I got a card. other stuff in here. Yeah, unfortunately my inventory is like mostly full because of... There we go. That should be good enough. I was doing a bunch of crafting semi-recently. A lot of that gear can be bought for 1,000 gil from Climbing Salvager. A lot of that gear, 1,000 gil each, that's a lot of gil. I'll just keep it. It's okay. I need to like go through and I want to clean up more of it. I have the crystals. I just need to like all that gear I'm keeping. I was keeping for glamour reasons. I just haven't gone around to like actually taking it out of there. But apparently one of the new features. These as well. Apparently one of the new features coming in 6.4 is the ability to glamour things directly from other inventories. So that's gonna be kind of sick. And these ones can go back too. Alright, that should be plenty of those slots. Wait, what are these? Are these the ones I just got? Why are they locked? I've never seen a padlock before. That's a new one. Hopefully I don't need too many more inventory slots. I'll get rid of those. And get rid of those. Yeah, it was, I saw it in the... I read a summary of all the things they announced, and that's what it sounded like. Maybe I misinterpreted it, but... Oh, wait. Did I just, like, toss... I just realized I think I may have tossed some of the things I need into my retainers, like a dumbass. Alright, well, time to dig them out. Hopefully they're in here. Yeah, I'll just have to get them again. Give me a second here. Where did they go? What were they called even? Wait. But wouldn't I have two pairs then? It's fine, they're here. I just need to remember what they're called. Where did I take them out? Okay. The Dex visor, coat, and gloves. And boots. Visor, coat, gloves, and boots were all added to inventory, so those are ones I probably got rid of. Okay, that's fine. They are probably in here somewhere. Have to find which ones these are. Nothing on this page. Okay, there's the boots. Oh, they all have padlocks, probably. That's what they probably can tell. I'll just double check. I think that's a safe assumption. Alright, cool. That's probably how I'm going to be able to tell here. That means he probably has a couple. Yep, there's the coat. And there's the gloves. And the visor. That visor looks like ass. Excellent. I hate it. Thanks. Alright, let's try this again. Did they get put in my... Oh, they got put in my armory chest. Perfect. Alright. Recommended gear. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? Nope. Looks good. Got all the things. Wait, is the visor not recommended, or did I just... Oh, I have... I see, I have it turned off. That is... Like, I don't think you can make a more stupid-looking visor than that, honestly. Like, it's like almost a Magneto / Scarlet Witch thing, but they only decide to give it one side. Is that like a dangly bit? I don't know if it actually dangles, but it looks like it's a dangly bit. It's like a monocle, but a visor. Yeah, I'm keeping that shit off. It looks like shit. I look like Diet Alpha now. I know. I don't know if I like it. I kind of like the last outfit. Oh well, that's fine. We'll go with this for the last little bit. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. That they will return to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kyle first. I'm sure they would have told their plans. Alright, to the Annex. Yeah, this really does look like Alphino. The weapons look okay. They were more like what I was looking for when I first started as Sage. So what does the padlock mean then? Is that just because it's like item synced or something? I don't remember seeing a padlock on my earring. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Shola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Gratia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books in the Nomenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier's estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you'd mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Shola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Well, I am totally down for some food at the last stand. Thank God I didn't tell... what's-his-face about this place. Locked to die until you do role quests. Oh. Wait, you're telling me I can make this like a bright, shiny green if I do the role quests for it? Because that would look hideous, and I think that would be great. I haven't really played a lot with dye too much. Probably because I don't really have a lot collected. What is that? You need a alchemist to make that? Abin, care to make our trio quartet, have you? Please, have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Can't you tell? I really do look like him. Oh my god, I didn't even notice I had like the amulet and
whatever would we do
the
without
symbol.
Indeed.
Isn't that like the Livier family crest or something I got?
It hasn't been all doom.
Feels like a life.
Is that a half-eaten boiled egg?
Gathered us together to form the circle of knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
I doubt the Edge of the Universe is that special. I mean, just because it's older than everything else doesn't mean it's gonna have any secrets.
But
It means it's
whatever
older.
awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Look, we literally killed Heidelin. I don't think there's anything left that you need to prove to them.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
Oh yeah,
In all
there's nothing
seriousness,
left.
though.
What are they gonna
Uniting
do?
to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
That's what I'm looking forward to now. It's like, what the
Indeed.
hell is next?
Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
Or we're gonna retire the Scions?
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If
Yeah,
thou
maybe we
art
could go to that
amenable
other
the
side of the world.
suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Doesn't help the way you talk. Literally being the only person that does it.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh yo, can we go to more shards?
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Man, that would be sick if we ended up going to another shard.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Oh, man. How do I even answer this question?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? to victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
I mean, I could always get the dyes off the market board, you're right, but I prefer making my own stuff. I'll play around with it at some point. I mean, now that I'm all caught up, I'll need to put something together that I can just kind of keep for a while, considering got like a whole year and a half's worth before I'll get any new gear after all. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's best, if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, that's all that matters. It's so not worth making some of them? Like, why? What kind of rare ingredients are we talking about here? Do they only spawn under the light of a blue moon after a thunderstorm? And 2 bouts of sunlight? Where are the other places I was supposed to go? The library. And the estate, okay. Library has like... oh, I guess the studium's pretty close actually. We'll go there first. I get the mats and gather for something that costs 100 gils a vendor. Because that's 100 gil I could save. And with if I get leftovers, that's 100 gil I could make. It's like Hancock, gotta think about the future. Always profit. Is Grau falling asleep? Is it past his bedtime? He tries to speak with Alice, but she's fast asleep. Well, this was a unfortunate meeting.
Oh.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
Yeah, why doesn't she go on more
Not only
adventures?
for your safety, but
He's equipped for battle.
for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, Your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar.
Oh, has he like not slept since he got back here? Oh, never mind. Oh, he's awake.
What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
He just walks off.
Not a word to anyone. Understood?
Not one word.
That's the next expansion. I tell everyone how she was just sleeping on a bench with Graha.
I'm told that
And then she goes on a world
your own choosing
tirade
is
of
a
world
much more
conquest.
effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I mean, I was hoping to talk to you, but definitely not just watching you sleep. Totally not. Alright, let's go back to... I want to see Estinian and Alphino. Is Estinian gonna meet Alphino's parents? This I'm looking forward to. Oh, they haven't even gone in yet. Then you can't work up the courage. Oh, look at that! Estinian actually dressed in something half decent. I legit thought Estinian was just gonna go waltz in there in his armor.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Yeah, you were never the one to like
I, for
sit
one,
at the
thought
table
you
with the
had
rest of
your
us.
Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on.
Hey! Whoa, where are you going? guys haven't even gone in yet.
Wait.
Just leaving? Or they already go in there and they're just standing out here for
Since
no
I left
reason.
home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Man, if one of
No,
these
I'm not.
people die,
And
I
I'm
don't think they're
proud
gonna
of
kill anyone of these guys off. Not yet, anyways. There's no way. Someone has to die, though. Every expansion has at least one death. We haven't seen any in Endwalker yet. But maybe Endwalker is the exception. Since it's kind of like, you know, the end. Alright, time for a nap and then we board the ship. Welcome back, Abrin. Return to your catch to find a few wings before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. Pray you enjoyed the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. At night, at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh? Trouble is afoot. Probably. What the fuck is he doing here? Oh yeah, I forgot we still have to fight him. When's that taking place? We gonna take care of this before or after we leave?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Let's be all the caretakers on our journey. They're the real heroes of the story.
Transcendent moment. What was it that
Always
I
have a
saw
room
in you?
ready for you, just when you need it the most.
And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. So what's the plan? We're just gonna drive on over and hope that we don't get shot out of the sky?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Time to go.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Final chapter.
We will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Ultima Thule. What does this Ultima Thule look like? What exists at the edge of creation?
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
May never come back. This could be it. I feel like someone might not be coming back.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
It's pretty cool. Ooh. I mean, it's the final area of the story. It better be cool. I feel like it's probably gonna be a little special.
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Are you coming?
Both Kryle and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Damn. Thought she was gonna change her mind and actually come. Maybe next time. Maybe we start with traveling a little closer to home. Or having her tag along to the edges of the universe. Here we go. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. If the teachings of Galuf Baldesion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation. Think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Where are we going for that? Labyrinthios? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. We'll probably want Aporia maybe? Yeah, I guess they're about equidistant apart. Wait, are they equidistant apart? Oh, Aporia is actually the best. It's right in front of it. Never mind. I forgot it was in Aporia. I thought it was like somewhere in the middle. No, it's right here. It's this fucking music. It has lost all meaning, all emotion. There is no substance to this music anymore. It is now just a theme of like inner whatever Labyrinthios now. It's just the theme of Labyrinthios now. Well, I sure fucking hope it's not this music in the new area. Kinda getting sick of it, not gonna lie. It doesn't feel like background music. It's not music I expect from an area. It's like cutscene music or something. I wanted to stop here though. I don't doubt that there's gonna be new music. But I was hoping it would stop here eventually. I don't know, I guess maybe now it's appropriate all of a sudden, but like it's lost all meaning because of how much I've heard it. Everyone is here. Ready to see me off. I'm surprised there's not more people. That's it.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Are they gonna come? I mean, we need someone to oversee the
But we did it. We finished the ship.
engineer on the ship. I'm sure the Loprits would
It's safe, fit for purpose, and
would be happy to have the assistance.
Aye. It's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? I thought we were just calling it the Ark.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel
Please don't call it the whale. Please don't call it the whale.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our world.
He's gonna call it the whale, isn't he? Okay, it's got a cooler name, thank God. First of all, it doesn't look anything like a whale.
We obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Okay, that's a pretty good name.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Surprised we're all able to come down here without any complications.
I invited them, the representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Oh yeah, that
Even
makes sense.
However, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
I mean, I'm not against the idea of shattering the crystal into tiny little shards to be used for other purposes.
That would employ
I mean, Hyland's gone now. She's not using it anymore.
Its precursor creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Probably else takes a shit ton of
The
ether.
ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed!
Yeah, I guess I never thought about that. The art of creation magic never got lost, just sloppy.
Creation magics. She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar.
Yeah, we don't want
She didn't say anything about fulfilling the
Meteon
desires of
2.0.
others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
So wait, it was just...
In contrast, our
Wow.
creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes.
How the hell did it get sloppy so much?
Rubbish. So there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if
That rubbish.
on the scale of Zodiac,
Rubbish of
you might
brainwashing.
feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be
Just like
told,
everyone had a little
I do
tug
not
when Hydaelyn was
understand
created,
the intricacies of this plan, but none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them.
That's why Hydaelyn doesn't temper. Yeah, but she like
Where
tugs.
others vilified and
Probably on a level similar to Zodiac.
you offered understanding and friendship.
Fucking Ascians sullying everything.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
So wait, did they like teach everyone how to do their shitty form of summoning in an attempt to like create calamities? To help them like rejoin everything? That was the plan? Of course they didn't know any better. But maybe now we can have like true summoning.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Yo, we get spacesuits? We get cool sci-fi gear? Oh. A cell phone. Thanks.
Portable teleportation devices.
Oh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Ah,
There is no telling what hazards
safeguard.
you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
you think these guys could just like teach everyone creation magics? I feel like that'd be a really useful skill to have.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
It's gonna be a long ass stream. Man, how much like well how much more do we got? Like what, 10 quests? That's it? If you had come this way, I would direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding in Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, here's the... We just had several cutscenes play in sequence. The hell? 12 quests, okay. I do like the inside though. It reminds me a lot of the whale in FF4. Yeah, see, I don't trust Sleeping Way to pilot shit. He's supposed to be in charge? Fuck that.
Everyone, I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
To boldly go where no man has gone before.
It's incredible.
Edge of the universe. that the summoning?
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
Wait,
the
how
gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Did they get the ship out from Labyrinthios? Where are we taking off from?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
They have like a secret hangar underneath the ocean?
The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Oh, I'm gonna issue the command. Fuck that. I'll leave it to Alphino. Sorry, buddy. Engage! You better fucking wake up.
Engage! Engage!
Exactly. This is my story. Why would I leave it to Alpha though? Like, what random decision that is? I'd rather leave it to Graha. See, if it was Graha instead of Alphino, I would be like, that'd be a hard choice. Alright, that vessel looks a little bigger than it did in the hangar, I have to say. Good old Final Fantasy. Game about dragons and magic, knights and castles, spaceships. Oh my. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, in 7.0, summoners got access to summoning these guys? Now that canonically they're safe for summoning.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
I was not expecting this to be voiced.
Revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
I don't think the whale was powered on summoning magic, that's for sure. Man, it's gonna be so weird coming back after this, it's like not even gonna be on the same level. Like, how do you go from traveling to the end of the universe back to just like casually adventuring on your home planet? Just can't. You can't really top it either.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
How do you measure time in carats?
All right. Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
A patch of emptiness?
That's the extent of what our equipment could
I was unaware of that.
Anyway, from what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Maybe we should work on developing some Dynamis detection tools.
At a moment's notice.
That might be a good next step after this.
Best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Space turbulence?
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Uh-oh. It's probably Dynamis.
Greetings.
Huh? There she is.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
You know us, we're a little impatient. I would come check up and see how it's going.
We didn't
Certainly
ask
took a
for
while.
that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Yeah, well, you know, you learn from their mistakes, and then maybe it won't happen to us. Best you can hope for, right?
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Yo, let's go, Thancred. We all good?
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Did she kidnap him?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
What is it?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
You mean that very thing that she thinks is useless and is a mistake? That life?
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Let us say.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Oh.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
That's supposed to be a ramp or stairs, because that's a very steep ramp.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall.
Fuck is that brain thing out in the
The
distance?
final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is there like another planet up there? The fuck is this mess?
A dead star.
Something like that.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Can't guarantee you'll be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied the provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. That's an interesting way to spell strange. Like multiple dying stars. What the hell happened here? This looks like it could collapse on this side at any moment. I'll admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. I'm liking this music. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Keep an eye out for the fuckiness quest names. Yeah, I'm already seeing stuff. I forget what that S is called. That's that symbol that's used in Minecraft to denote commands. Are there aether currents out here? Oh, of course there are. And of course, I'm not gonna roll over anything because it might be spoilers, but there's three. How are there aether crystals out here? Is there life here after all? Does everyone in the universe just know what an aetherite is and how to make one? And have all like concluded that they're good ideas? Because they are. But it seems like too convenient. Silkrow, that's the word I was trying to think of. I wonder how much work it was to get them to read all these symbols in the quest string. I'm sure that wasn't easy. Stellar dragon. Dragons, you say? Interesting. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. Relic, inscription, anything. Oh shit. We're back to fighting dragons, eh? The original dragons. Damn, crazy what, like, another... I guess you're still 100 eye levels ahead of me, hey? Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design at the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Yeah. I think we know who built all this. Yeah, you're still like 100 ahead of me, basically. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, like something in the distant past. Damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, rather it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. I could buy the 610 gear? It's fine, I'll wait. I'll get the good stuff when I'm done. Alright, so if there was life here, that obviously explains the aether crystals, aetherites. What if it was the dragons that gave everyone else the knowledge of aetherites? What if they invented them? Well, no, I guess the ancients had them too. I don't know, maybe the dragons... Like, which was first, the ancients or the dragons coming to Aetherius? Maybe around the same time? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. Thancred is here. I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by the floating debris. I guess we're not alone on this star. Dragons came after the ancients, okay. The first Umbra era, okay. Now, it wasn't called the first Umbral era because it was the first era after the final days, was it? Or did the numbering of the eras come much later? That's something that's mentioned anywhere? Oh, is that why? Oh, sick. Interesting. So, like, does anyone remember why they started numbering the eras? All of a sudden? Like, it didn't seem like anyone knew who the Ascians really were, or about the Ancients or anything like that. But no one thought it was strange why they decided to, like, start numbering them all of a sudden? Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. Chain 1. My god. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. With feelings of death and anguish. I guess it makes sense that there'd be a lot of dynamis on this dead planet. Man, I didn't know the dragons were so technologically advanced. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Wait, what? What do you mean there's nothing there? It's right there. Can't see it? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We've only found more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain to the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there, then. Oh, am I able to see dynamis all of a sudden? Evan, a word before we join the others. Ostrakhan Deca Octo. Those dragons look very different than the ones I know. Yo, is that the Aetheryte over there? I can see off in the distance. Ah, shit. Thank you. See him too, don't you? Dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsamir and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. These apparitions be relayed to the dragons that now live on Aetherius? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we might be careful. We must be careful. We may soon yet find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? It was probably Medion that happened to them. You know, it probably took him couple thousand years, give or take, to get back to Aetherius, you know. They probably had to take the long way. So I would not be surprised if radz-at-han came to here, went to the edge of the universe. Oh, we can't go across there. Over here. Fucked up this planet. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'll help you along. There's no sense living. Here, let me help you out by killing you all. Destroyed their planet. And they're like, shit. And they just left.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
What? You mean their world is dead? Just look around you.
A single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Oh.
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What'd you do to him? Turn him into dynamis and disperse him around the land?
Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Wait, is he just dead?
Yet somehow...
No way.
He managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call... the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Yeah, he's next, isn't he? Oh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
We're gonna have to learn how to control Dynamis.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I can go for some dye here. It's fine, let's go for the money. Soul without body, form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifices he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Stinian, Abin, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey those surroundings. There is a path that may lead us to our quarry. We must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. So wait, how much of this world did Thancred make? Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Was it really just like a big cloud of Dynamis? He created all this? And just so happens to also be like the remains of the dragon's home? Probably? By the sounds of it. Now we got Omegas. Omega and what's the E? Is that like lowercase epsilon? I don't remember what that one is. I think it's another Greek letter. Oh, it's speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amno, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will. I shall remain. Where am I going? Oh, I guess I can go with this one. This one's right here. Oh shit, did I attune to the Aether rate? No. Did I? Yeah, I did. A visitor? Out of this star. Could thy slender hands be bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Well, these guys just gave up. They're just done. It's like, well, we're not getting out of this mess. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love, or they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Robots got them? A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more. Sink to oblivion. Well, she did, one of the worlds she saw, she did mention that. Search for the source of the dragon's woes in Am-Nol. Where? Oh, up here. Northeast. Don't think I'm really heading in that direction. So I wonder if that explosion over there is just another memory of their planet from like a different view. Like it's not actually, there's no planet over there. It's just you've seen it explode from above. Level cheater? I don't think I want to fight whatever that is. That sounds like hell. Like, it's literally gonna be cheating. Like, it may say it's level 90. Oh, man, are we actually fighting this? Oh, God. It's probably gonna cheat. It's probably like a level 9,000. That's a B rank? Choose for X amount of B ranks. Oh. I've only fought like 2 of these things in other areas. Oh, cool. I fought one. Got nothing for it. Unfortunate. What are these, eggs? Or what's left of them? They led you here as well, did they? Described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. The hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar in Aetherius. Garsamir's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Berta said that his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. Thus, this then, the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Gingerly lifting the large egg from the vicious mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach churns as you return the egg to its resting place. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. A murky liquid has pooled inside the egg shell. Noxious photor is indicative of contamination. Distant sounds of a dying world. It's very fitting. Like the perfect kind of end of the world and, like, end of the universe music. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? All the eggs had been ruined. Dragonet was indeed hatched. There's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and they'll search the plains. Oh man, we're like barely scratched the surface of this area. I wasn't expecting the final area to be so big. Was it up here? 379 to the northeast. Fuck that. Oh, hey, sightseeing. I like that I have a log for a place that's... The person who gave me the log would never have ever dreamed of going. Ostrakhan Deca Octo. This sector is a recreation of the 18th civilization encountered by Mateon and her sisters. Ruined and desolate, the world it represents was once the abode of a proud race of dragons who were driven to extinction in a titanic struggle against the mechanical invaders from the Alphatron star. Oh, come on, you can't just set up lore like that and expect us not to want to know more. That sounds amazing. Who's this robot race? Are we gonna have to deal with a robot invasion in the next expansion? Malformed Dragonet. Oh, I mean, hey, it struck first. The rest is self-defense. So was this like actually their planet, or was just only the Dynamist remained and Thancred somehow brought it back to life with his words? Thancred just made it livable. Okay, so it was already here. Don't I have... What happened to my... Oh, Asuna's right there. Wow. Every other attack of mine's blue, so I just assumed that wasn't Asuna, and I forgot where Asuna was. I didn't see it on my hotbar, so I never used it. The boisterous howling has been quieted. Everything all right. I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Ah, let's see what's happened here. Is that your child? Perhaps. Some dragon eggs with Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a remainder of our failure. Testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but one only the beginning. Didn't Mateon also go to a planet full of machines or something? Or was there like multiple? I thought there was like at least two that she mentioned that was ravaged by some sort of machinery from the heavens. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Survivors sought to put away their shame. To rebuild, a futile effort. In pure soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. It is the curse of those who seek life. Be drawn into conflict, or to conquer. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. Tired of conflict. Of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Damn, Sinian caring about dragons? What a turn. There it is! It's over. There is no more. I've reached the top. And yet we still have like, I don't know, 8 or 9 quests to go. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand. Wished I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Oh yeah, I did get a new spell, didn't I? I was too enamored by my achievement. Pneuma. Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 330 for the first and 40% less for all remaining enemies. Okay. So it's a big straight line attack. I can only cast it once every 2 minutes. Restores own HP and HP of all party members within a radius of 20 yards. For a potency of 600, which is comparable to this one. A little less than this one. So it's basically an all-heal version of Druical. Okay. Restores HP at targets under the effect of Cardian granted by you, right? That's this one. For 170, okay. Recast timer cannot be affected by status effects or gear attributes, okay. Okay, so I need to learn and remember what all these are then. So this is a barrier around self or target that absorbs damage. Equivalent to 300 points. Okay, so it's a big fancy barrier with like an extra effect on it. New barriers applied. When the effect duration expires, a healing effect is then applied. Okay, so it gives someone 5 barriers. And then every time one is applied, then it makes a new one. Or every time one expires, a new one is started. But then when time's actually up, then it turns it all into healing. This is, I think, yeah, this is like an AoE version of Haima. And then Holos is just a big ol' heal. Erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage equivalent to the amount of HP restored. Is this the big, like, force field shield that I always see in battle? Or is that an astrologian spell? Because what's that one that, like, actually conjures a physical, visible shield? I don't know if I like the placement of this. But I guess this is fine. I think what I might do... just move that up there. That's a little less likely prone to error. I don't know. The one that was always used in like big boss fights when the boss does like a huge attack everyone crowds around, and then there's like 2 or 3 of the healers that just create like huge shields around everyone that you can stand in. I'm guessing that's not that. It's probably an astrologian thing. Is that yeah, like a bubble or something? Is that what it's called? That's not what I wanted. Every healer has a version of bubbles. Is this my bubbles then? Holos? Oh, that is Carachol. But like, it's the one I'm talking about, you can actually see and stand in. It creates like an AoE that you can stand in. I don't think that's this, because I don't remember Carachol ever making a physical bubble that you have to stand in. It's just more of an attack that happens, and then it's done. Okay, so mine is like, I mean, in some ways you could argue mine's better then, because it's, you don't have to stand in a specific spot. I can just cast in and you can go about your business. But I'm sure there's probably pros and cons to all of them, of course. A test of... I just see 3 L's. Like, that's not even an I. That's just an L. What is this hinting at? Why are we getting weird quest names? Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Oh shit, I didn't read the comment. I'll read it after this cutscene. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. And yet they didn't escape that cycle of conflict. Thank you, Abin, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more accurately aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. No small amount of debris floating about. Couldn't there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. It never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loperids to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Mateon told us before, the emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, aye. If it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it's not Mateon's, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen the path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. We have persuasion is not the answer. Mateon meant to unmake us, and then and there on the Ragnarok. She would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. He conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect, Mateon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did a chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against this calcifying heart. But mayhap one of yours will fare better? Then I shall guide thee. Elend, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. Up there. The two bubbles I'm thinking of are scholars. Oh, okay, they're scholars bubbles. And white. Oh, white mage has a bubble too. Okay, that also acts like the one I'm thinking of. Classes that, now that I'm done this, I'm gonna start playing again. I wanna get them all caught up so I can have some variety in my choice, you know. I don't want to be stuck playing as Sage for everything. I might start with Reaper though. Maybe we'll switch back to Reaper for 6.1 or something. I think it's like level 84 or something like that, so not too far behind.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Estinian, the Dragon Whisperer.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we wait the end. Still as stone shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood, my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance.
Yeah, this is Estinian's big moment.
Pity.
We had Urange earlier, now we got Estinian.
And after every
I wonder who's left.
We will not let you stop us.
What? That's it? That's the best you can do as a little bird? Come on.
Estinian!
Oh, he's dead too. Storm of Dynamis. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Ah, misery. Ah, shame. Too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Where'd he go?
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I don't think they're actually dead. Like, it just seems so unceremonious that Thancred died. It made me Estinian. But Thancred is just like there 1 second and gone the next. There's no way. That'd certainly be a twist though. Just like, fuck you, you're dead, goodbye. But I just have a hard time believing that he's like perma-dead. Northeast? Yeah, no, that's a little further. Oh, the music's changing too. Oh, is that because we're like restoring the planet somewhat? It kind of looks like the sky's cleared up slightly, but that could just be me. Go! Go! Are you kidding me? Music adapting is my favorite part. It gains health. That's sick. I mean, I like the ambience of the original. I hope that all versions of this have scrolls, music scrolls you can collect. Because I want like every single iteration of this. They're all great. Look there, the wind. What's this say? umbral wind. Did that have a different... Did we have a different weather before this? I didn't notice. I should have actually been checking that. I didn't. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. You should ride its flow and see where it leads. Whoa. Oh, is that the core of the planet? Is that this planet's life stream? A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other signs should arrive before long. All this budget, and they couldn't figure out how to animate them going into the same teleporter that I did. Oh, we have enough budget for 24 hours of voice cutscene. Heaven forbid we figure out how to animate other people jumping. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Stynian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alfno, just like Thancred. So is it possible that, like, the reason they just disappear is because they channeled the Dynamis, but they just don't know how to control it and have it not overpower their Aether? Probably why. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. We still have a chance to stop her. And in spirit, they are unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on, for their sake. Roads paved. Is that really supposed to be an F? It looks more like sacrifice. As it's still in Alice safe, we must continue. Notice a change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in this sand. Oh, so that was just like a fragment. These are all just like fragments and memories of various worlds. Probably ones that Mateon all came across. Oh, look at that world back there. That looks sick. Like mushrooms or something. Alright, what world's this? Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script has been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am unfamiliar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the word entirely, so we may assume that this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Mateon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like it is not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. It doesn't really look familiar. What do you suppose that is over there? Not sure, but it's hard to make out at the distance. But its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go have a look. Come on. Oh, she was looking out over here. Oh yeah, big spiral thing. It kind of looks like one of the map icons they would use in old Final Fantasies to denote towers. Well, if this is a different planet entirely, it's almost more barren than the last. Oh, I can't wait to listen to the 16 soundtrack. Did you see the PAX presentation that they did for it? You got to hear a little bit of the soundtrack there, and it was really good. More of it was less of this that they showed off. I mean, who knows if there's even anything like this in that game, but I'm sure there will be something. It's Soken after all. But you can definitely hear like the more epic side of things. Hail, travelers. This is most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. That's an interesting way to introduce yourself. And the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention. Yeah, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable to given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkudg. Yes, Kofkudg of Ya. I have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that was wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. Total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Can we, like, do this another time, maybe? That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate. We have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. Didn't Mateon mention some race that, like, forewent their physical forms? Probably this. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators. That such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of Ya, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of Ya wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why civilizations so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let's be on our way. Maybe they just, like, naturally came to the same conclusion as Mateon. Fun fact, there are no aether currents in that first area since there isn't any wind yet for there to be currents until steam base. Oh, that's clever. That's the kind of attention to detail I appreciate. Not everyone does, unfortunately. Oh, I've seen these guys in other Final Fantasies. They're just like made of hexagons. It's sick. I always thought that was like such a cool enemy design. Although I think they didn't really have too much in the way of animation. I don't remember which one I saw it in. I think it was like, I want to say one of the Super Nintendo ones. So like before they had animations for enemies, they didn't really think about that stuff at the time. They're just like, draw something cool. Okay, put it in the game. Where are their homes? Are their homes these cocoons? Because I don't know if we're going to be fitting in those. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you'll find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from those stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what if your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue an inspiration to its conclusion. That's why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while others are not currently in a mobile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Alright, well, let's see how they communicate through these things. You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Oh, unfortunate. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. You can fish here at the edge of the universe, where, like, what kind of fish are you even getting? There's nothing real here. It's the area where starfishing matters? Yes, I too would like to catch impossible fish of someone's imagination. I would be careful fishing up fish made of dynamis. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. I mean, there certainly is a lot of space here to cast your fishing rod into. Seek out our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Well, they get to pick and choose their forms? Why did that guy choose like a weird gelatinous blob? You set a new personal record for space. How big of a fish did you get? During inquiries yield satisfactory responses. 70 inches, holy shit. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They're not but concentrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings. They will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Flesh abandoned. Abandon. Is that supposed? What letter is the? No, the other line was an F. That's a D. What? I'm trying to figure out what the line is. We're starting to go beyond just like simple substitution here. Is it abandoned? Oh yeah, I guess it would be an E and then a D. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Look at all this wasted XP. If only I had another class I could switch to use it. Alas. I had no luck, but everyone else I've fared well enough. What if you have awakened? Ah, there they are. Let me introduce you to La Laka, Du Deek, and Nan Nig. It has been too long, Kovkug. I dare say Sadir Orth has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I didn't notice how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, yes, of course. Ones who wish to know why we seek to regain the corporeal forms. Truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems. My single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kovkug, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests. Matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long as it been. It had completely escaped my mind. Still does. What was it again? Can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Negnig. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repasts, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Something tells me we're not gonna really get much in the way of flavor out here. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, this space will soon be awash with purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay. I mean, I guess as long as I feel full. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the as-home world, this is ultimate tool. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence. Much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill on aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? Yeah, with food. They're your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the yet possessed corporeal forms, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. The most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. Oh, if you want creation magics, you only had to go a few galaxies away. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. We could but achieve this. We believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And you didn't find the answers you sought. Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. That would lead them to their demise. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated it and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. Truth of the universe. You can set the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let's learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Knowledge leads. Infinite knowledge, perhaps even. Ere we join the there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Finn, right here, but I trouble you for your assistance. But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I don't know what mischief you're plotting, Oriange, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us will go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Oh wow, he wants to go far. I'm not heading north. Where are they? Oh, they're like way back here. There's not like another one of these I can track? Oh, that's more like it. Where is it? Like behind here somewhere? Hollow of the Flesh. Well, it's a good thing I didn't spoil these names. I would have just been very confused though with a name like that. I don't know. There's probably no reason for it to be up here, but... maybe it's up here. I hear something. There it is. It is up here. Holy shit. I was expecting like a sightseeing up here. I wasn't expecting this to be up there. Gonna have to like fall in steps here. Ugh! Oh, we're okay. Now where did they go? Northwest. Oh, there's another one right beside them. Perfect. The other one. That's a very ominous name. Oh, is this like actual water? Can I dive? Ah, it doesn't look like I can dive here. Saying it's like just up here. Figured I might as well collect it. There it is. The only area in Endwalker I think you can dive is in Thavnir. Oh. Damn, I wanted to go like, I don't know, space swimming. I don't even know if that is water. Probably something else. Probably should get like decontaminated before I go back on the ship. Kind of looks like it goes down, but maybe it's more shallow than I thought. Alright, what's your plan, Urianger? I'm guessing you can go fishing in this water, though. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. If one question doth arise, so faithfully formed are the simulacra, that they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? I mean, same way Emmett Selk did? Maybe Dynamis is more powerful than Aether in this regard. That's probably because she met them while they were living. I mean, she did meet a lot of plants that were both alive and dead. Of course. She must have visited the stars of the dragon and the before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on in any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature is an Teleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Are the responsible for her turning evil? She learned the truth from them and was like, oh shit, this makes sense. Oh no. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It is my superstition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Matteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ea into their doom. But the dragons, well, I guess they were already ravaged by the wars from the robots. And then she's just like, okay, I can help you. Here you go. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, ask yourselves this. The place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. Bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. You say my debt has come due. How am I to refuse? It is indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness, even if I must needs go to such lengths, not well feigned ignorance of the answer I've found within. The answer to the question, what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let us go join our comrades. Let's be off to Villegia. It's called the Wellspring of Regret? Oh boy. Pure liquid regret. Perfect breeding environment for fish, obviously. Dang, are they just like putting all of these in right in the middle of the path I need to take? Because I love that, if so. Oh, is that what they sound like? How far away is this current? 176 to the north? Oh, it's like probably right over here then. Northeast. Oh, maybe on this hill. Oh, that looks cool. That like blue island out there, it looks kind of familiar. Probably nothing though. Oh, I can't step on this. Where is it? The south. I went past it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, no, I figured that was the edge of the map. It's like, apparently walked right past us. Back to the east? Okay. Oh, I don't need to go that way yet, so... I'm sure I will eventually. Gotta make our rounds here somehow. There they are. Do we want to learn this horrible truth, or is it going to ruin us too? It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Is that their planet?
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
So Dynamis fucked their world up too. Which may or may not be in part from radz-at-han.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly,
oh hey, Big Bang exists here too.
Began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite...
They discovered entropy.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
So because they became immortal, they were just like, well, this is pointless. Why bother?
Was erroneous. We scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
I mean, you had a few trillion years, come on, it's fine.
When desolation is assured, when our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Are those graves?
These stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Well, it's too late for these guys now. I mean, they know.
So that's your story.
You learned about entropy, and you gave up.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this,
You spoiled yourselves
truth,
on
it is
the
yours,
ending and didn't
not
like it.
mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed?
Yeah, Stola thinks that entropy isn't fake.
Hardly.
Fake news is
As
entropy.
you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Uh-oh.
Stola, no! You mustn't!
Oh, rip is Stola.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow.
This is when everyone dies. Well, it's not gonna be true dying though, right? Like, are we really just saying, no, fuck everyone, get a new cast of characters? There's no way.
I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Why a bird? Every time it's a bird.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Yeah, exactly. No one's dead.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon
Yeah,
us back.
I've got creation magic. What am I worried about?
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Yeah, I'll do it later when we actually
Knowing what
have
victory
time
may
for
cost. So press on, and do not look back.
That's basically what I was thinking, is like, we can just creation magic them back into existence, it's fine. Well, I know Mateon's like a bird person, but I don't...
Subterfuge is
yeah, that's right, she did transform into a bird, right?
For mine absence.
She did transform into a bird to, like, travel the stars.
My
I forgot.
resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
Alright, so who's gonna be next then? We got Stola and Uranje going now.
How could we possibly fail?
Probably the twins. I'd say the twins are next. I think Graha is gonna be saved for last.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Up there?
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta hurry. How we getting up there? That we can just jump. Gravity doesn't seem like it's light enough. Yeah, there's also the Easter event, which I was planning to do once we finish this. Are you all ready to continue on? Because I know if I were to save it for next week, that would be impossible. I believe, because it'll be over by then. Then let us make for where that light shone. Ishtola and Iraja have opened the way for us. Victory... anything? What the fuck does quotes mean? I doubt that's an X. I've given up on trying to read it now. It's too far gone. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows by this point. Oh, hey, look, there's another level cheater. Is it like some phrase that I should recognize from other parts of the game? It technically is still the 10th. Wait, really? Is it actually? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll see. Maybe I'll save it for next week then. I thought it would be over by next week. I thought this would have been the last time I would have to do it. Wiki says victory we lost. I would love to know how they came to that conclusion. I would believe it. Like the E? Yeah, we know that from previous ones. But like, what about the quotes and the X before the comma? And then we're also still missing like a ton of letters in there. Okay. Tell seems to read victory we lost. There seems to have been a word intended after victory, but it's completely obliterated. Is that actual word for word from the wiki? Completely obliterated. The Japanese title of this quest could mean War of the Star. That makes sense. Like battle, war fought on star or something. I mean, you would need more characters in there to make anything. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. I was actually curious about like the Japanese versions of these. They don't seem quite as fun. Are all of them just asterisks? Sadly, you can't really have fun with different characters in Japanese as you can in English. You can't really take advantage of everything. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Easter's on the 9th, it wouldn't end before the holidays, namesake. I mean, fair. That's true. I guess that makes the most sense. Oh, hey. Overflow level checkers. Overflow beta. I mean, the localization for 14 is really good in Kochi Fox. Yeah. Like, I know that the names, they just tend to have more fun with the names in English than Japanese. But in this case, I don't really think that's their fault. Like, maybe they could if they wanted to, but I think it would just make things more confusing to anyone trying to read them. Wow, did I really almost die? Can't believe I actually almost died. Oh, this is where that technology we saw on the ground back on the dragon portion came from. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself, apparently. I thought Oh, I need to wait at the destination again. I see. Oh yeah, Monday, April 10th. Cool. Well, maybe we'll do it next week then. Start with the start of 6.1. I have a feeling this might still take a little bit. Amazing. Yet another civilization. attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. Should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Elf know in that. Meantime, you and Gras can search for friendlier folk. Didn't, like, Mateon imply this was a dead star? That even she didn't know who lived here because it was already dead? Or did she try and, like, create simulacrums of whoever was here based on what she found? Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing where the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once you've finished exploring. Well, whatever this is, it looks sick. Wasn't Omega based on alien technology? Is there a chance this is its origins? Considering all the level checkers here, and how Omega was full of level checkers. Or in this case, level trickers. Same thing though. I wonder if there's a connection. Oh, here it comes. How many of those do I have left? Not many. Although apparently I still need to go this way. Oh, it's up here. Well, whatever. Alright, what'd you find, Gra? Ah, shit. I expect the twins will seek the most outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Yes, quite. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Yeah, you want to watch out for those machines. I'm sure they'll totally attack us if we get too close to them. They're pretty bad. Like all the wires and stuff going everywhere. This kind of reminds me of, there's a book I read as a kid where they traveled to this planet where the entire planet was made of silicone, like a computer chip. It was basically one giant computer. And so like the entire planet, you could talk to it because it was a giant computer. It's actually kind of sick. I haven't seen that concept used anywhere else. Technically in Hitchhiker's Guide, their planet is a computer. Oh, is it? I've watched the movie, but that was like years ago, and I know the movie leaves out a lot of the book. Man, I am like walking so far ahead of everything. Holy shit. I keep thinking I have to go places, and I don't. When was Hitchhiker's written? Because the book I read, I think, was from, I want to say like early 90s? You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Oh, Earth was the computer in that one. Yeah, no, this was like some distant, far-off galaxy where the entire planet was made of silicone. And apparently it was, like, whatever lived there at some point used the entire planet as a computer because of all its silicone resources. They're trying to talk. Is this the robot civilization that destroyed the dragons? Okay, now I'm for sure going the right way. Why it's so funny they destroyed it to make way for an international highway. Yeah. Yeah, no, oh yeah, no, I remember that part of the book. That was like, because the ancients built like a machine or something, or like, that's where they tried to ask for the meaning of life. I should watch that movie again, it was pretty good. Or I mean, hell, even find a copy of the book somewhere. Look, Pin, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Oh, sick! Even have like different text boxes. Yo. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label: interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet? What? Could you repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? What is it that you do here? We're preparing for war. Oh, I love British humor, trust me. The movie was great. I love the movie so much, but I know the movie leaves out a ton, and the other books were never made into movies, unfortunately. As we do not presently have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Welcome in, Omicron. I will never not relate it to that fucking game every time I hear the word Omicron. Autonomous weapon development complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. There's a whole chapter about elevators contemplating their existence and having an existential crisis. You know, now that I think about it, there's a lot of similarities to the books the book I read, or like the series that book came from, and Hitchhikers. Because it also played with like similar themes, but a little more of a serious matter. Wasn't quite as comedic. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. So who built these robots? They just like accidentally build robots that only know improvement and a strive for perfection? Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Sigma. You've learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those worked only to send us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So, the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this during our investigation before we joined you in Egia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Av long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out our leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? No something bound? Okay, might be able to decipher this. I don't know what the 3 dots are, but we know from previous ones. I can figure this one out, damn it. Okay, we know that's a B. We know that the delta is D. I've already seen the 2 lines. What was the line with the bit pointing right last time? I can't remember. I feel like if I knew that, I'd be able to figure out that first word. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Okay, let's see if I can figure something out here. Where's my complete quests? Because I was able to figure out that one word. Where was it? Yeah, this was also... That was an E. But that was a T there. Okay, never mind. There's no consistency. Fuck it. I can't do anything. It was never designed to be deciphered clearly. Yeah, you know what? I wanna know what the wiki says too. Oh, this might have been a big mistake. Oh, this was a huge mistake. Get in there, take that aggro. That does seems to read hell not found. I bet that means hell. It's probably hell not found. There is nothing beyond. You die, that's it. I thought it said bound, but found makes more sense. Yeah, Mitsukaranai would be can't find, or unfindable, more likely. It's not that you can't find it, it's that it cannot be found. The Japanese quest names are lame. Yeah, can't really disagree with that. Just add a couple asterisks. See, that's what I mean though. Like, I don't think that's really their fault in this situation. Yes, I agree the quest names are lame in Japanese. I've seen others of like older quests and how like the English ones are all puns and then the Japanese is just thing. Like, it's super descriptive. But like, if you were to try and pull this same shit in Japanese with using all these different languages, I just don't know if that really works. I think Nintendo gets away with using some shapes, but that's it. You would never be able to do something like this and have it being any semblance of sensicality, which is ironic considering that I can't decipher any of this. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Japanese version has a different vibe as a whole, I've heard. Yeah, it's just they wanted it to be more serious. We tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. Must be a way to activate it. Must. Maybe one of the machines can activate it.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way.
Ah, here's a plan.
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yeah!
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Yeah, it's called electricity.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I guess they don't really use electricity
The same is true of the
at all.
Omnicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer that I totally brought with me and definitely didn't leave at home.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega.
Why, you think I gave it back to them? Of course not.
The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Oh, maybe it'll reach from here. We'll just activate it.
An old-fashioned spell.
We'll have to wait a few years. It'll get here eventually.
It worked!
Communications module 1. Connection established.
Like Wheatley. Or maybe more accurately, the Space Core. This is what happened to the Space Core after Portal 2.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Whoa, 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 wait. We got some questions for you.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Well, that's unfortunate.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is
Probably
there
wasn't
anything
recreated.
you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all
Nah,
the
leave it.
Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
What happened to the planet? They just like
I
stand by
propose
so
we take
long and
another
didn't do
look
anything when someone came and
also try
attacked
to find
them?
the operations unit.
Or did everyone else die and there was nothing left to fight that they could find? Probably why Omega was sent out. Let us focus on our search on the outpost. Elisei and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systemic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. There are no questions. Then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spotted a promising vantage point. Follow me. Well, this isn't an aether current, but I'll take it anyways. Stigma 1. The prime decision-making authority for an entire machine civilization. This mechanism has been faithfully reconstructed in Ostracon Deca Hexi, originally hailed as Strategic Matrix Alpha 1. Catastrophic damage inflicted upon its systems resulted in its currently assigned designation. Alright, where's this point? Just saw it over here. Next one of these is to the north. Apparently I walked past it somewhere. That's fine. I'll grab this first and then I'll go pick that up if I need to. How the hell? Oh, I thought there was a gap here. Let's see. Maybe I'll get cutscene privilege. Oh, nope. I will not get cutscene privilege. You know what? Set you to DPS so you can finish this guy off. There you go. Okay, reserve the Omicrons. Alright. Let's see if we can find any of them. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. Those ones seem to be standing by. As do those ones. Oh. You're like running about. I can't hit you. You're too far away. Oh, what the fuck? Making me actually shoot this guy. He's too fast. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit him. I got him. I thought I missed him. Over there! An Omicron Rami green aimlessly. Where? Ah, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Where are we going? Oh, not that far away. Oh, good. Maybe I can pick this up too. Northeast. Perfect. There it is. I may have... No, I didn't take a wrong turn. I think place is deceptively hard to navigate. By which I mean, it's actually really easy, it just looks hard. Not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used a portal. Time to go through and see what we find. People are here. That's what we find. Holy shit. Actual people. South would make it elsewhere. Probably down there? What says straight south, so I don't know how that's possible, because it doesn't look like there's anything that far down south. Ooh, cool tree. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample, collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. You go to such great lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about the tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did to countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, it sends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Abin, one day, when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Do you really think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get back on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Is it confusion? Maybe curiosity? Oh, finally, something readable. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. We've rebooted the system and now the quest tracker is working again. Excellent. Okay, where's that portal at? Okay, I want to understand, like, why this says south, but there's no way to go further south than this. Unless it's there, but I was there earlier. I didn't see anything. I guess I'll take another look. It's on the way back anyways. Where is this current? Southeast. That is over here. Maybe it's like behind this machine? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just the one. I thought the other one was following me too. And there. Alright. That is... which one is this? I feel like I've collected a decent amount of these. Holy shit. One left. Where is it? 1084 to the north? Oh. Is that where we're going next? The Lost Hydraulic? Or is that maybe like this portal? I just didn't go there. Okay, well, whatever. I got 9 of them. That's pretty good. I can pick up the 10th later. Let's make our way over here. That's fine. They can chase me if they want. Doesn't matter. Where are they? I don't see them. Oh, over here. Grass says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here have no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that's served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. An unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invaded other stars and enhanced themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you would be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I'll approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Abin, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That can only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This'll work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let's find that doubt-plagued Omicron. They're gonna die. They're totally dead. They're either gonna get electrocuted or just, like, full of dynamis. This thing that, Sir is attached to kind of reminds me of like a dream catcher almost. Oh, shit, can't walk there. Run! You can do it! You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Well, glad I might find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Has been distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alice will strike the console with lightning. Okay, let's observe him for anomalous activity and also being electrified. I clicked it. No, what do you mean? There we go. Guess I clicked it too late. I found you! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance, it's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. Well, that was easy. To what end you sought out to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Almost there.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Wow, coward.
May we ask why you did this?
Or maybe you knew
From what
better than everyone
It
else.
seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Oh, they try to transcend their flesh too?
By stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
And then when they became sufficiently augmented,
Eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
but you weren't satisfied, were you?
We did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own, civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action
They no longer had a purpose in life.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
I would imagine most would agree that you were.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The
Oh, it's
words are
next.
ready in my
No.
mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Don't worry, I still got the crystal. What if we do it together?
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
See, what they're doing is they're gonna slowly build up to Graha's real death. But they're gonna like kill him off so many times, no one's gonna believe it when it actually comes.
I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
You wanna see Ishgard?
You must
That place
regale me
sucks.
with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Please tell me that's like an actual quest as you get to go around and just
take to the skies upon
show
the eternal
Graha all
wind,
the sights.
and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Whoa, that's
Through
some
the
deep
remembrance of
philosophy.
past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Yeah, how is he gonna use Dynamis on this guy if they're robots?
We're not unlike, you and I. I too.
I guess these because they're made of Dynamis, but still.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
See you later. Oh. Oh, they really were. One the same. Was that Graha that did that? Holy shit. Yeah, the abrupt stop to the music's like perfect.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Really sells him just being gone. Now it's got lyrics. Oh man. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How did they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. It'll be just a start. That crystalline path has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let's seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. This is a perfect finale song. How do we get down there? Oh, portals. Look, Abin, a portal is opened. Must surely deliver us true. Must. Yeah, no, this one, I mean, maybe if it stuck around for like another hour, but I would be willing to listen to this like 3 times as long as that other song that was playing in the Labyrinthios. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Okay. Where are we going? Over here. Oh wow. That must be a long path. Well, it's appropriate that the last path we walk is a crystalline path. This is how it usually ends in Final Fantasy, at least the older ones. Listen to the silence. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Shola and Iranje would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. I would join in on discussion, or else chat with me and I'll say about the mission. Linian would be at the rear, heart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Were they both on the wagon? I don't remember both of them being there. Huh. Man, it's been way too long since I saw that cutscene. Like, we're talking almost close to 10 years now. Like, that's well before I start streaming anything. Innumerable lights that shine in the distance. Think that they could have birthed civilizations. Think that everything they built has gone to dust. The people's lost to despair. The stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. Yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe. Truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Is this the right way? Was that island just for the dialogue, or am I going the wrong way? No. There is no way that way. Okay, good. Don't want to get too turned around. Ruin the moment if I got lost here of all places. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much further than we would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission. The fate, the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They're me. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, make sure to bear our share of the burden. What is up here? Well, this is it. The end of the path. The beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. What we achieved and how it changed for the better. Changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for, as they did. There's some structures up ahead. Still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Even all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. For you, most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just all the help you've given me. Once, I want to be the one to help you. Here we are. Kinda looks like where we started. The necropolis. Oh, how appropriate. This is almost... Huh. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Was there a world here too once? Maybe this is the restaurant at the end of the universe. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There's simply no one here. radz-at-han. There actually is a questline here about the restaurant at the end of the universe? Wait, I've seen people walk around with like a hitchhiker title reference. Is that where that comes from? Is that like the prize you get for whatever this quest? Oh my god, that's where it comes from? I always wonder where that would be of all things. Like where would they fit Hitchhiker's Guide references in this game? And now it makes sense. Literally from the restaurant at the end of the universe. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They're gone. Gone! Such all you like. You'll only end up turning back. Never occurred to me just how powerful Hydaelyn actually was, because, like, it's pretty clear that she, like, sundered the universe, not just the planet, right? Like, she just fucked up everything because of one planet's potential demise. Because because holy shit. She really fucked up. There is no one here, then neither should there be in motion to bar away. Yet Mateon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? He probably wants our despair. Whatever Mateon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be sprawling in a place like those before. We split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Wait, how many quests are left? Because there hasn't really been a lot of sign of, like, a final battle or anything. This would have to be the quest, wouldn't it? Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? This and one more, but usually the one more is just like a epilogue, isn't it? But maybe it's kind of combined into one this time. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. No, but like there's usually the quest that has the whatever final boss for the expansion, and then there's usually one more after it that's like go and talk to everyone and wrap everything up. True, I mean it's always, yeah, the last, that's what I mean by epilogue though, like the epilogue after the final battle, like you do the final battle in the second to last quest, and then it's like, alright, you save the day, and then you start one more quest, that's the name of the X-Pack, and then that's just like wraps everything up. The object resembles a tree. It appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in the place of an actual tree, or to serve as some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain. Tell the story. Has it always been battle in the last quest? I somehow never realized that. I always thought it was the second to last. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups, but moments ago, there was dust at the edge of the universe. That's impressive, really. Very interesting decor at the edge of the universe. Is like Yoshi P gonna walk out one of these doors and greet us? Is this where he's been hiding this whole time? This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. Venue bustling with activity until it was not. Now someone else is here, enjoying his time at the edge of the universe. The restaurant, no less. Yoshi P jumps out from behind Mateon and starts thank you for playing this game. Yeah, like, I'm kind of half expecting that. Like a thanks for playing. You know, being the finale and all. There's two more, apparently. Probably over here. Really check this side. Look at all this dust and sand. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rested shut, and the firm film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. How much dust could one really collect out in space? Well, I know he does it during the anniversary events, but this is also like the end of the game. Or at least like the big finale from the last 10 years. In the distance, you glimpse Alistair picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. I don't think there's anyone here. Call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. That's what they want me to feel. Despair, hope, loneliness, hopelessness. Abin, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here. I don't want to be alone anymore. Searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. I love that the music's just like completely gone and we're back to white noise. The cosmic winds.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Maybe they did. Maybe Dynamis got them.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alisaie and I can overcome their will.
I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. It's fine, though. I'll just make new ones, and then they won't know the difference.
I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alisaie, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end.
Yeah, Dynamis seems like some pretty powerful stuff. You learn how to control it.
I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Yeah, no time like the present to sacrifice yourselves, am I right?
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
Wow, imagine forgetting fear.
Then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Oh yeah, what kind of ending's that gonna be?
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
And there we go. Is this what played during the end of 1.0 or something?
Must take the next step.
This version?
The rest after that.
I don't think I've heard this version of it before. And Flames of Truth. Have I heard that one before? Because that one also doesn't sound familiar, but then again, songs and their names are two separate entities in my experience here. Well, ain't no stairway to heaven. There ain't no heaven here. Earlier in Old Charlian. Oh shit. They all awaiting the final days? Just standing there and waiting and hoping?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Check my status effect when I get out of here? Okay. Everyone keeps getting these, like, flash forwards. I don't know what's causing them. I thought it was Heidelin at first, but I mean, she's dead now, so... Can't be.
You all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Ooh.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Associate of the Scions. Ooh! Oh, there's everyone. The city devoid of life sense the presence of another. Sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, yet you can walk on. Check my status effect. Endwalker, walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Look for the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
That was an awesome section.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Like, we're gonna try the whole hopelessness thing again, it's not gonna work.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
One die with the rest of them. Yeah. Yeah, right.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
Oh, I guess she doesn't know about my secret
Let me relieve
item.
you of your burden.
Surprise tool.
You've suffered enough.
I don't know, should we be using it now? I don't think it's time yet.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost. Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Fucking Thanos snapped everyone back into existence over here. Oh shit. Oh, now you're in trouble.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Are these their original versions, or are they the sundered versions? Well, it'd be the unsundered, because he survived, but...
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
I mean, she
So
forgot
here I am,
fear.
Gunnar.
Surely she forgot these two as well.
I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Now, we didn't just, like, waste all the creation magic in the crystal, right?
What said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Actually, didn't I just do like one step further than them? With creation magic, I was able to bring back a specific soul. Two, in fact. When that was something that even they couldn't really figure out how to do.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
I'm sorry, I could have given you some thought about it, but nah.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
What's she gonna do? Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem. What's the unleashing? Well, she did say it was a nest. All I can think of is that's some sort of egg. Oh. Or like a very strange pimple.
Hear me. The voice is within. Crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
What are these places?
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Sounds like all stuff that's gonna happen.
Expand your horizons. Go forth and seek.
And who are the 12?
Some.
Because it sounds like they existed.
In the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then...
That's the Endwalker Alliance raid story? Oh shit.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Well, I'm looking forward to all those other places that he mentioned, though. I feel like Mericidia seems a shoo-in for the next location. But Treasure Islands? Or wherever else he mentioned? The Bounty? I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, came to your aid in the moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion. Bid the final curtain fall. Mericidia or the New World, or maybe both. I mean, These expansions love to just continent hop like crazy, after all. Scions of the 7th Dawn, stand ready for the finale. Are you ready, Abin? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. In that dead sun swirls the emotions of that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. Hold fast in hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Put an end to the end. End has gone on long enough. The dead ends. We're really ending this on a fucking pun? Why? You fucking kidding me? Alright, well, I'm gonna go watch him and then we'll queue up for whatever awaits us within the giant pimple tier thing. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna queue up for this one for real. I'm kind of suck if, you know, we didn't get to enjoy the finale together after all. Deep in the heart of Labyrinth. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here at the edge of the universe, wait as many stories as there are stars in the sea, of rises and falls, beginnings and ends. A little bird who left home with hope, yet nested in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told. It is a normal dungeon? Perfect. That's great. What the hell are these things that we're about to obtain? Elegant tomestones of causality and astronomy. That's a little different. Welcome to current tomes. You're telling me we have to actually wait for the final dungeon of the game? Can't believe this. Fine. We'll wait. All 90 content will award you current tomes. Great, more currencies to have to juggle. Just what I need. Oh well. I'm guessing they still work the same, kind of. But I get 2 of them now, so I'm not really sure what I need 2 sets for. They also rotate through an expansion's life cycle, so these ones aren't even going to be good all the time. Great. Man, I cannot imagine how you could possibly top this. Like, what are they gonna do in 10 years from now when they need to make another finale like this? Or whatever new story arc they think of. How do you go beyond this? I don't think they'll ever be able to. They'll probably match it at best. But like, what else do you do? Like, you can't go any further than this. We are literally at the edge of the universe. Comedy will be the new top tone. You'll be able to obtain comedy. Excellent. Just what we all need. Come on, Tank, what you doing? You're ruining the moment.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Purgatory? Netherworld?
Come
What are we calling this place?
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
That guy just looks like John Final Fantasy. It's perfect. Like a slightly younger version, but it's pretty close. What is this? Oh, I love this version of the song.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Oh, we get story time too?
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung
What
to
flesh?
life, the more they suffered.
Oh shit. Give me another charge. I'll try and remember to use the new spells I've got.
Until they curse not
Probably just gonna forget about them again.
but their fellow corrupted.
Who are these people? Is this one of the stars that she found? Oh my. Oh shit. Oh, stay alive. Oh no. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that one to be so hard. I don't know what planet this is supposed to be, but man, I'm loving it.
Those who lived infested, those who died decayed.
Okay. Saw that win on a different boss. I don't know if it actually is going to mean anything, but... Oh, shit. I feel like he's gonna attack very sporadically, so I need to be careful. Cough up. Oh no. Is that the miasmic thing from before? Ouch. Well, stay together. Find a pair. I was wondering why he was running away. Oh, that's unfortunate. What the hell are you doing? Didn't realize he had a stereo on him. Oh, shit. Send right there. Yeah, let's go. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, someone's dead? Oh, fuck. Okay, I got it. Get up. Okay. Oh, whose stack is that? Oh, I thought that was my stack. Okay, we're fine. Ouch. Get away! Oh shit, I need healing. Find a partner. Get close. Oh no, whatever's gonna happen to him, he's dead. Oh, he got hysteria'd again, that's why. Because he's not grouping up with the rest of us. I think that's what causes it, is the red arrows.
The last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Spatial distortion. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Yo, look how high-tech this place is. Oh yeah, you know, that disease that wouldn't have existed if somebody wasn't a little short-sighted and, you know, kind of shattered reality. But hey, it's okay. You stopped Zodiac. That's all that matters, right? Imagine if these other stars knew the truth. That there wouldn't have been any of this bullshit. If all they did was just sacrifice one planet. That's all they had to do. Oh my. Okay, we're fine. Battle Dance Materia 9?
Ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
Yo, rockets! Is this like our planet? Oh, I'm dead. Oh man. I need to heal. Oh, I need to heal everyone. Oh. Holy shit. How did I keep him alive? What the fuck? I was like not even paying attention half the time. That was horrible. It's okay. As long as I have 1 HP, it's all good. Peacekeeper. Uh-huh. Look at this fucking Metal Gear over here. Resuming peace protocol. Ah, I see what happened. Robots. Classic. What is that gonna do? Do I want to just like bullet hell dodge them? Oh, I hope so. Oh, yes, okay, good. Ouch. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Oh. God, this boss keeps you on your toes. Oh, not these again. That's what I need. Oh, I timed it wrong! I timed it wrong! I timed it wrong! No! Oh, I wasn't sure where I was gonna stop. It was like trying to play musical chairs. Ooh, that was close. Oh wait, no, stay perpendicular to him. Okay, this again. How many more of these? Where the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We beat him. We're good. Not really worried about anything. Oh my god. That was insane.
And when one asks,
like, if you lose track of one of those red targets, you're screwed. Killed them all. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. The plenty. Oh.
Father still existed a star without strength.
Now this is a nice place.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh shit. I got a little ahead of myself. I didn't even see them. They all blended in together. Kind of looks like unsundered Aetherius. this is the 17th end, so the 18th end was, I think, the robots or something. Oh, we have to go up here. Okay. Oh shit. Don't worry, I got you. Oh man. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. That was a good heal. That helped a little bit. We're like a second. God damn it. Anything cool in here that I'd want? Oh, maybe this. Sure, we'll go for a need on that. Why not? New accessories. Oh, look at that tree. The Last Mercy. So what was their story? They were able to get rid of all suffering and everything, and then they're just like, wait, that's no good. Please, give us sweet release. Give us death. Kind of like summoning almost. A little bit. Pretty much. Yeah, because I remember her talking about that one back in Elpis.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Just to let him off easy, you know? That is a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh my. Oh my. No! Ouch. Ouch. Get out of there. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a problem. I don't know why I did that, because I realized that it was going to go in an order, and yeah, I think now we're dead. Now I can return to the starting point. No one has revives left. Might be. Oh. Well, this is weird. Might be for not counting. Apparently couldn't count that 4 would come after 3 and not the other way around. All I had to do was just like watch the order they came in, and I did then. I was like, yeah, I bet this is gonna go in the same order it's jumping. And it's like, okay, let me walk into the 3rd to get out of the way of the 4th. Because the 4th is gonna go before the 3rd, because that's how numbers work, right? Definitely. The Forgotten Essence. Ooh, what does this say? curious traveler visit our star. Bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? We find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. Huh. Interesting. This is a cool place, though. What other crazy worlds are out there that we could maybe explore? I mean, we have a starship now. We could probably go anywhere in the universe, if any such worlds exist, that is. I mean, this was like 12 millennia ago. Maybe they all realized the same conclusion. And now Aetherius really is the last bastion of anything living. Oh, you were dead all before? No, you were alive when I was alive, though. Or when I died, I thought. That's why I waited, because I thought, oh, you know, you could probably cast Raise. Alright, let's go. This time I'll make sure to count properly.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Gonna do the jumping thing very soon, right? Yeah.
And its gift was as painless.
Let's count this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we're fine. That's all I had to do. Easiest shit in the world to dodge. I couldn't do it.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh no. Butterflies of doom. Yeah, you gotta look at where they're facing. Oh! Oh! What? Oh, I had doomed. Oh no. I was doomed. I don't think that was the doom I could take off, was it? I think that was the guaranteed doom. The worst kind of doom. What? How did I die again? I'm dead again, aren't I? Yep. Fuck me. Can I, like, not die, please? Holy shit. Okay, more butterflies. I'm gonna stand right here. Hopefully I don't get doomed this time. Was I just unlucky last time with the doom, or did something happen? Oh. Why do I even bother? Where did that come from? I was too busy healing myself. Okay. Again, why am I bothering? How do I prevent this? Did I get you? I did, I think. Okay. Because you have revives and heals and shit, and so therefore you're the most important. Oh fuck, I thought that was the third one for some reason. Oh my god. It's not even that hard of an attack to dodge. It's like, I've seen this like a million times. Okay, let me just like get myself up here and then I'll figure out how I'm healing y'all. I gotta stay close so I can dodge this too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Let me get a little more magic going here. Oops. No, wrong person, wrong person. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to do it. You think I'm not rezzing people on purpose? Oh. I'm not rezzing people until I'm like at least like 50% because this guy hits so fucking hard. Oh my god. I didn't have the opportunity to res anyone else because I was busy trying to stay alive so I could res. How is this thing so fucking hard? Like, where am I getting hit from? What did I get doomed by? I didn't get doomed again, but that doom is scary. Was the doom from the wing? Okay. So that's a good thing I dodged the second time then. Now that I know the doom always comes after... the doom wing comes after the butterflies, then I'll just try and stay near the middle. Holy shit. Have we really been in this dungeon for almost 30 minutes? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't feel like 30 minutes. Butterflies give doom, so that can be dispelled from a full heal. His wing is just a big-ass attack. Okay. Oh, did he defeat it? Damn. Okay, cool. Good. I don't have to do that shit again. I thought the wing gave the doom. Did I really get hit by the butterflies at one time? Huh. Well, good shit on actually being this stupid thing. There's once a time we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. Dreams shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There's a time when we believed on our legacy, thought ourselves making a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We're infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. There's the end. There it is. fine, I guess I'll vote on this. Have your necklace. I'm sure it'll be of great use. I don't understand how I died like 5 times in a row.
Your determination defies all reason.
Like, I kept trying to heal myself. Wasn't working.
The souls within
Thought for sure I was dodging everything along the way.
Presence.
That boss should have been easier than the robot.
What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
As we just saw.
I see.
Literally.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
I swear, I wouldn't. My highest priority was to res you. And I just couldn't. There wasn't an opportunity to do it because I had no magic. So I had to get that back first. And I wanted to make sure I was healed enough so I could actually, like, go through with the res. Before I died again, because I don't know what I was dying from at the time, so I was super scared of whatever low health I was at. Everything was killing me. Clearly that didn't work. So is this it? Is this the grand finale?
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage.
End singer.
It rises. Rises.
That's really weird looking. What? You're summoning planets now? What? Oh, okay, those were like just blobs. They look like planets. They're just like a ball of solid dynamis.
Calm yourself, please.
That looked pretty sick.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike!
Oh, too late. Cried more tears of despair.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Is that gonna work?
Wait!
We've made it so far, though.
Don't!
Okay, yeah, no, that was probably a good idea. Save them, at least.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
Did I?
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
Maybe I do.
Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt, such anguish and rage. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Are they like trying to crack through with the ship? What?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
The fuck is this?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon.
Reclaimed?
Hungry still for our reunion,
I don't say you're a dragon, the fuck?
To you.
Where did this come from?
This is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
I was getting to it.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Comes to it, I won't save you, but you're more than welcome to help.
I can't.
We captured Shinryu. Oh.
My desire of you isn't succor,
Yeah, that makes sense.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction.
Because I killed him once then, and then he came back through all his shenanigans, and now this. I guess that makes sense.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Still got some of that magic left. The final day. Hopefully this goes better than that last dungeon. Oh, this is sick. It's like mashing up the two together. I love it. What is my arena? Is it like... That's supposed to be like Heidelin's head crest thing? I'm fighting on Shinryu. Oh, I can't tell because this fucking giant magic circle. I was wondering if that's where we're gonna fight. Oh yeah, there we go. But I was like, no, there's no way. He's way too small for that. Alright, let me clear my selection first. I'm good on doing that dungeon again. Taeyeon and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they began to sing their chorus borne upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. In this place where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward. It falls to you to take the last step, transforming conviction into strength. You sally forth upon Dragonback to confront the End Singer and silence her song of oblivion. Follow party should be okay. Well, I'll try. I'll try my best to do so. I thought I was dodging shit pretty well last time, but apparently I was nicking the edges of some things. Aside from that first attempt was just utter stupidity on my part. Termination. Good weather. Use Haima like a lot. That's the one that gives everyone like big barrier stacks, right? Okay. Like how much is a lot? Like use it every time it's up a lot, or like use it when everyone starts getting hurt a lot? Because I mean it's a 2-minute cooldown, so but it's also instant. Oh shit. I didn't realize all this stuff is instant. Oh yeah, Haima's the single target, Panhaima's the AoE. For Wade Rides or Tank Busters for tank, because it's basically like 8,000 plus potency of shields. Okay. So use it to block tank, or Tank Busters, okay. That makes sense. How about this, like, whatever this one is I got, Numa. Because this just does like a straight line of damage, but it also heals a little bit. That's like another big team-wide heal. But it has to be a very close range by the looks of it. Doesn't heal the whole arena, but it'll heal a decent chunk of it. Is $20 massive? Because like I feel like that's smaller than this arena. Like I think about how long it takes me to walk 20 yalms when I'm using my current tracker. That shit ticks down pretty quick. So are we gonna have to fight Xenos 2 at some point, or is he gonna just be our rival forever and ever? It's like Gilgamesh. Man, I don't know if I want to fight him in this form. That sounds scary. He's definitely gonna win if he stays in dragon form this time. I mean, this is the final trial, isn't it? It's like if I do fight him, it'd probably be a solo duty. But this is also like the finale. Maybe I'll fight him in one of the patches. Once the world's saved, he'll be more willing to fight. Oh yeah, like, I like Xenos now. Xenos is sick after coming by and helping me out. I hope he's not like super evil. I like the idea of him just being kind of a friendly rival that just wants to, that yearns to fight. I'm okay with that. Just shows up every once in a while like my own personal Gilgamesh. I hope he doesn't die. Maybe that's weird to say, but I hope he's not, doesn't die because of this fight. This is taking longer to queue than the previous one. I mean, if anyone wants to join for the final day, I'm down. Wasn't expecting the queue to be this long. Oh, never mind. We're good. Perfect. That queue tracker is like always so misleading. It's like shows nobody in the queue and then all of a sudden everyone in the queue. Sea of Stars, the final day.
The deliverance you seek.
Oh, yo, 2 red mages? Hell yeah. Alright, how the fuck does this work? Who's taking the aggro? You are?
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Alright, stay near the group, because healing is my job. Whoa! Oh no. Oh, shit. Man, I do have to really watch behind me here? Shit. That's gonna suck. Which one's blowing up first? Oh, I see. They blow up based on when they meet. Okay, the collision causes it. Right in the center.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is
another one?
at the end.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's how you can tell which one's which then. I think I get it.
This is a kindness.
We want to like spread these out, right? Yeah, okay. Thanks for stacking them. Holy shit.
All of us have known despair.
Were those gonna go straight? I hope those go straight. Oh, there's a tank buster. did that a little late. That's okay.
We have seen the end.
Someone's got the revive on them, I think. Good. Ouch. Round 2. Ooh. Oh, what's this? That's kind of scary. What's that mean?
Again and again.
What? Is standing near the side good? Oh, I see. Time slow. Oh, it's rewind. Now what? Again? Which way? Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? Oh, it's too late. I should have sprinted. Oh, we're doing it again. Okay. Eventually it's gonna happen again, right? Yeah, there it is. So we want to like throw ourselves this way a little bit, I think. Yeah, because then we're safe from it, because it's going to be in the same spot. Because it's all futile anyways, right?
A sorrow so deep, only emptiness remains.
Oh, okay. Are those rounds? Are they not rounds? I need to get close, apparently. Can't see a thing, but I think I got it. Don't fall off. Okay, phase 2. Let's go.
There is only one place it may be found.
Wow, we're using limit break for that? Okay. Maybe that's a good idea. Oof. Want to be over here, probably. Okay, it's not as big of an AoE as I thought. Just keep doing circles. Caco Demon. That's not the Caco Demons I know.
Oblivion.
There's a Doomslayer when you need him. Big heal, 5 seconds until Oblivion's sealed. Oh boy, I hope I did it right. I hope I saved everyone. I think I did. Did I do the good thing? I used the big move that did the big heal.
No matter.
And we all survived.
Delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Okay, Fatalism, is that the sideways one? Or was this time rewind? Wait, are we doing this all again? No, I don't have another. I can't heal another one of these.
It always does.
10 seconds to Oblivion. Excuse me. Okay, well, I got number 2. What? Of course. Oh, nice.
What is this defiance?
Defiance is us kicking your ass.
The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Ooh!
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
I wonder if they ever plan to add like full trust or whatever support, whatever they call it, for trials. Because if they do, how are they going to handle this one?
To never give up.
What AI are you going to bring with you to this battle?
Hope will shine again.
Oh shit, I stood in the thing! No! Crap! Oh, I got cocky with the heal. It's fine. We're okay. Thank you. Big mistake. It's okay. We're done. Excellent. Oh man, almost did that deathless. That's okay.
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies?
People really overgear this? I mean, weren't you like level 630? Isn't that like max gear at the moment? I'm sure it was probably a lot slower. We'll never get the true boss experience until 7.0. Or at least I won't. Nothing else here? Oh, just enjoy end. Oh, 3 commendations? Let's go. That's what 7.0 will be for. Then I'll get the true first time experience of expansion. Am I just gonna fall into oblivion? Where even are we that there's gravity? What? Oh no. We're fighting, aren't we? Run! I didn't know the void was so metallic. That was the last trial? Hell yeah. I mean, what's left? Like a cutscene?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Now, you're not gonna, like, suicide, right? Because, like, you can come home with us, right?
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Definitely.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time.
Aetherius was perfect, and you ruined it! Only you realized this 12,000 years sooner.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth.
We get
that hope will surely
Dynamis Manipulation 101. Oh, really? Well. Oh, I'm sure, I know I'm gonna still want Barry, don't worry. That's not a problem in the slightest. I've got many ways to rectify the situation. Not least of which is get a new battery.
You mean to return
To the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Why, you jealous? I mean, I could tell them that you helped. Maybe they'll think of you one as well.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Grab a second controller? But that's like
through the
all the way across the room.
Life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Hey, you got me. Can't really deny it. Oh, now I need the controller. Well, see, there we go. Controller. Figured me out. Looks like I got a new rival.
Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
We actually get to fight him? Oh my god, let's go. Yo! Wait, could I just like skipped out on this if I picked a different option? Oh! Even between dimensions. Oh, I think it still does it? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that would suck if people missed out on this. The coincidence that we got like the whole light and dark thing going on here. But man, if I had Reaper, that would have been sick. Wow, and this is where the final battle takes place. The Plane of Oblivion. As the souls ablaze with passion, the space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine!
Oh shit. They're gonna like rain in rows. Whoa! Okay.
Still fighting you, I see.
Oh my god. Be ready to be hit hard. Oh yeah. No, I see that. How the fuck do you do this without healing?
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Cause holy shit.
Soon you'll know the full extent of my power.
I've got lives? Wait, what happens if I run out of lives? Is that like just like free revives that I get? Like auto Phoenix Downs? I guess. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see that uses a life.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Man, how would you do this as DPS without healing? He hits so hard. Which way is he going? I'm waiting. There we go.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. I like that line. That's a good line.
A test of your reflexes.
I know to stay far fuck away from that one. What the fuck is this? Okay, we're fine. Oh no, not ice physics. Please, anything but ice physics. Go! No! Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god.
Of your reflexes. Have I overestimated your potential?
I thought with the ice one, and then he did the slices, I thought I was in more position to dodge that first one. I missed it. It's okay. Still got 4 lives, and he's like less than half. We're good. Oh, this again? Yeah.
A test of your reflexes.
Nope, nope, no, it's not yours for taking the slightest. Sorry. Okay. I think I see how I can dodge this one better.
Mine for the taking.
That's fine. 4 lives left. This is easy. There's no way I lose this. I could sit here and just never dodge a single thing and I'll still beat him. Oh, I don't think I was in position. No, okay, no, it's good. Made it. Dodged it. It's over. And then he just remembered he got beat. That was great. So that's where that line comes from, eh? The test of your reflexes. The final fight of the game. Oh. Why is the audio like that? Oh, is that just round 1? Now we got round 2? Oh shit.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Oh no.
I have you.
What? Fuck you! What? Just makes you waste a life?
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
That's bullshit! What if you have, like, no lives left? You're just dead.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Are these new moves? Oh, they are new moves. They are very new moves. They are very new moves.
Mine for the taking!
Wait, can I cast it on myself and heal myself from attacking? Oh my god, I can! What? I did not know this! I've been doing this whole time! I did it accidentally just now and I was like, wait a second, maybe this works. It does work. Holy shit.
Of your reflexes. Show me your vaulted fortitude.
Ouch. Ouch. Fuck. I don't know what I was gonna do there. I panicked. Maybe I should have used Holos. That's okay. I still have a chance. Assuming there's no round 3. If there's a 3rd round, then I am screwed.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
No, you don't. Okay.
Mine for the taking.
Yeah, being able to cast on myself is huge. That's just like basically enhanced regen. Oh, thank God I survived that. Okay, I'm just gonna use this opportunity to heal up a little bit. Okay. Assuming that's 2 extra lives, then I am content. I got this.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. That's just like the new sloppy. I love it. It's even better. I feel it's more versatile. Done. Of course, he still gets the last word. Oh no, okay, never mind, he's not. Tell Xenos it hurts and he needs to stop.
Till the last of me is spent.
No! Please, Xenos, it hurts. This needs to stop! Fuck you! What the hell? Oh no. There is a round 3. Are you fucking kidding me? Ready? Come on! Yes! Oh! Holy shit! Oh, that's sick! Yo! We just fucking Kiryu at him. Just like straight up Yakuza now. We've regressed to fist fighting. I love it. Well, it's a good thing we're way out here at the edge of the universe. You wouldn't want to, like, destroy the planet because of this. Over. Stop the apocalypse. Stop Xenos. What else could I possibly need to stop? Everyone's waiting for me in the spaceship. They're probably wondering what happened to me. Look, man, I gotta get going. We can pick this up another day. It's been fun. Oh. Is he dead? No, he's fine. Okay.
That I should lose again.
Oh, come on. Third time's a charm. You can try again.
Disappointing.
Let's take a little nap on the floor of Oblivion. It's fine. No one has to know.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these...
Dude, this is a sick way to handle Xenos, period. Like... He doesn't die here, right?
Brilliant.
Because I don't want him to die. I want to be able to do this again.
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment.
No! Don't die! That's the last person I expected to die. He's just sleeping. He's fine. I'll just pick him up and carry him back on the ship with me. And fucking just throw it out the window. Get your ass up here. We're leaving. So unceremoniously left. Bye-bye, Xenos. I don't think he's dead.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
I really think I'm dead?
Please.
Just tired. Fucking punch Xenos in the face.
you can't leave us. Not like this.
Boy, wouldn't that be a twist? I die.
I'll never forgive you.
And just sends you back to the character creator.
Open your eyes and get up.
Well, it's certainly interesting being the one getting healed like this. That's the credits.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment, we thought...
Where's Xenos? Did you leave him there? Man, you had to leave him?
What you've done. You're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again.
I didn't fight alone. I had my crystal. I could just call people on a whim. It's fine.
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain?
Yeah, I think Xenos might have kicked me in the balls. I don't know if any of your healing spells can help with that.
Is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
What? We saved the world. What are you talking about?
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up.
Meteon's alive?
You never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
You know, some complications.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Please tell me Meteon's actually alive.
Cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Wait, where did you go? You go back to Therias? But then you like had to come back for me? Where the hell was I? Was I in like some other world?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
We're home, and no one's gonna try and destroy the world again. We're fine. Don't have to run off to danger all of a sudden. Yo, this remix got a sick beat.
Is that?
We're home.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Rah!
Yes!
Welcome home, everyone!
We're just gonna land the ship. We just landed the ship in the harbor, okay. Wouldn't have been better to, like, put it back where we found it? What about boats coming by? They're gonna be pissed. Can't just leave that thing here. Oh, that's not music I expected. I thought it like just randomly teleported me to Old Duff for some reason. Yeah, we could skip these credits. That's for sure. How do we skip? Let's pause. There we go, there's skip. Oh wait, these ones are watched. The other one, oh right, these aren't the second credits. These are still technically the first credits. Okay, we can watch these ones. I can't believe it's actually over. How long have I been streaming this? Like, when was that? 3 years just about now? On and off? It's weird that, like, there's nothing left. Like, I mean, I guess we still have a couple little things, but it's basically, this is it. I mean, it's not over. I'll definitely be streaming stuff as it comes out, but there can't be consistent streams anymore, that's for sure. I do like this. We get to see, like, everything from the start. I'm kind of surprised they didn't find a way to bring back, like, Papalimo or Moonbreeda. Even just for, like, a line or something. Like, I thought we were going to go, we went to the live stream, we saw, like, a hint of Louis Swa. I was like, okay, I see what they're doing here. This is how they're going to do it. And then there's just, like, no evidence that either of them were there that I could see. I saw Shiva during the boss fight. Or whatever her name was, I forget. Was the Louis Swa stuff supposed to be Papalimo? I thought it was supposed to be Louis Swa. Because it was the whole staff and not just part of it. But you know what? That makes sense. I mean, that's ambiguous, but that's what I mean. Like, there was no definitive thing. Like, I thought they were going to show up or something in spirit form at least. I mean, Asahi showed up, and Daniel. Did he have a line to walk? I was, like, trying to pay attention. I forgot what half the voices sounded like, to be fair. Maybe I was, like, looking for his Realm Reborn voice, because it was so distinct. Forgetting that they changed it a decent amount for, whatever, the end of Heaven's Word. I'm not surprised he had a line there. I figured that there was probably something in there for him. I just didn't recognize it. God, it's weird seeing all this, like, early ARR stuff again. Like, look how different Thancred was back then. Back when he had magic, he used daggers. Where is that picture from? Where the game was that? That Heaven's Word? Must have been. Because I didn't really see him in Realm Reborn. Mostly because I didn't play the Old Dust starting. There's something, that's fine. I mean, this isn't like the long special thanks credits with all the players, so. And this has pictures and stuff too. It's kind of neat. I think if any time was fitting to let the credits play out, it's now. Now that's actually over. I mean, to be fair, we still have like 2 or 3 more weeks of weekly Final Fantasy streams before they will just drop off. I have some ideas on what we could do in the meantime. Like, I'll still stream once in a while in the meantime, because if they do events and stuff, I'll of course try and stream those. And then just try and tack on something else to give a good reason to have a stream for, like, what is really usually like 20 minutes of content. But I'm not really sure what else. I have a couple ideas. There is a chance one of those is checking out 11 in the meantime. I have no idea. There's a less than 50% chance I'll do a full playthrough of that. Because that's like a whole nother can of worms and completely different from this. I don't think that will be feasible, but I want to check it out at least. It's only fair after playing this one. So that might be a thing between patches. But yeah, it'll probably just go back to like, I'll stream when the patches come out. I'll stream events. And if anything else special comes out and I feel like streaming it, then I'll do it. This is 45 minutes. If you skip it, it still goes to the part I'm thinking of. Are you sure? Okay. Is this really 45 minutes of credit? Oh, because this would be the special thanks credits, wouldn't it? Okay, we'll skip it. What part are you thinking of? I'm guessing you mean something other than the usual epilogue cutscene, right? Because there's always one of those. Oh, I see. This is like a special part of the credits. This is not the epilogue cutscene. What is this? Imagine watching the credits and like finding this out the hard way. That'd be actually, that would probably be pretty cool. Oh, they get to meet them all. Or not. I hope Mateon's like comes back somehow. It seemed to imply Mateon wasn't dead. She seemed pretty alive.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Oh?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
I want like all of these pictures that they put out for all these different things. I think they have one for
reaches of the sea of stars,
like every expansion and patch at the very least.
Fought against despair itself.
That would in particular make a great poster.
A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and
I almost didn't
happiness.
recognize Riyadh. I forgot about that. The hood.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Oh, we're disbanding? No.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh? Gonna go underground. Become secret agents. Saving the world. From whatever troubles may arise.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Oh, they're just done.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Informal Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's kind of was the original purpose after all.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Question is that 6.1 or 7.0?
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Hagrid's gonna call him up after work hours.
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Is this really that secret, though? Everyone knows about this place.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Ah, I see.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before,
Just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Of course she is. She's a Lalafell. What else would she do?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
And what am I gonna do if they have no rising stones to return to? Am I supposed to just go out on my own? Can't do that. I don't know how to do that. Seen to your preparations, have you? Just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, and in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area to the north and empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come into threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemes or lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but those localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed, which isn't to say that we won't help out from when we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. The inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. No, it doesn't make it easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. No matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activate the teleporter without warning. Should you hear about me, I want you to remember me too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere. Try my very best. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. Don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Almost make it sound like I won't see any of them again until like 7.0 probably. Abin, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless an occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetherius. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the form, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loprits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. 'Tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Seems a little more than an acquaintance at this point. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. It is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer these summons. Champion and savior. I was beginning to think by chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the man I trust. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, it's hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Theon defeated her Song of Oblivion cut short. Source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. You had faltered at the last, and all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for your lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I'd appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all. Keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We'll do our best to help her out to her and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. When I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me a bit. I have a question for you. Imagine Minfilia yourself is asking. Are you glad you joined Scions? I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for an infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll be come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller in the bargain. Staring contest, go! Wait, actually though. If you have something to say, then out with it. Sort of how I'll earn my keep now. I already know how I'll earn my keep. I wasn't earning keep from this. You think these guys are paying me? Please. talk as if the science dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Amaric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Oh? Where? Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vita. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to the dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Mateon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, lives began to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. Many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Verta and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Verta was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people. The envoy's tone was an indication. Often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. It's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. No such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vita's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered to oblivion. Vindgard Samir didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Etherius with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. My lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve. It lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Oh, Abin, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you an ultimate tool. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. So I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word. You defeated him despite your earlier exertions. Knowing the state you found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life. No words could express the remorse I feel. Yeah, I got pretty close. Not gonna lie, got a little hairy. So did everyone. So sorry, Abin. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much used in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I always fell to you and the others. I must, and will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with the other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest of help of Raha and Ojika and other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. Such times might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Honestly, this is like almost a sad kind of victory lap. I'm worried we're not going to see these guys again. Like, it almost sounds like we're barely going to see them at all. We're going to have to, like, find a new band of heroes to join up with in the next expansion. Oh, Abin, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I'm able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see, though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation. Not well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucy and Maxima helmed the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for ailing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. Truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of their contingent, greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. Going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew. Write you letters. Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, good times and bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, good times and bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Abin, from the bottom of my heart. It's over here. Oh, are we saying farewells too? Hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been brought in my thoughts in the last flames of the final days subside. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. Nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. Aetherius and the ancients, glimpses of the culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I've penned reports and prepared briefings. Never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given in shape and interpretation, and we seek to capture it with our words, and it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned that rendering. An event is described as sad, as some nation which fails to express the emotion complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling up one upon the other, till the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? I think it's important that we share them, regardless of how they're interpreted. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Aa and the ancients and so many of our other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I'll otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the Earth yet eludes me. An adventure to the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective. Mine is rather different than most. I wonder if that's foreshadowing. He's gonna find a way to get to the first, and then, like, the next expansion goes there. Not that there's anything new there to explore, really, but still could be cool if everyone got to visit next time. Oh, a bin. Would you have a moment to talk? In the silence, stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to reconsider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Carl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of radz-at-han. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, like any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. You recall the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place in your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. I'll hold you to that. Much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone. With that partner, find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Whatever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Spoken your fill, have you? So, thinking to send everyone off. Leave the rising stones. Yes. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. No! Way to ruin it. Of all the... What did I do here? Of course, had to be something. Can I even use these? I can. You know what? Sure. I will put these... We'll meld them. Oh, I don't have the power to meld them, do I? Or do I? I need to be a level 89 disciple, man! I can't even meld them to get them out of my inventory! God damn it! Oh my god, what do I do here? Do I, like, leave and come back? Can I, like... How much stuff do I get? It was like 4 items, right? Can I find room for 4 more? Ah, okay, yes, I can just put all this stuff back in my... There we go. I'll sort it out later. I'll try and make sure I have it sorted by next stream. Okay, there we go. Plenty of room. Get rid of some of that food. Most of it's trash. I've been, like, eating it here and there, kind of. What do we get? Endwalker Footfalls Orchestration. Blow. Wait, isn't that just the title theme? That's the name of the title theme, isn't it? I'm only getting that now? Or is that something else? What was that emotional song? Which one? This one? Oh, we talked to Mateon at the end. Okay. Yeah, no, I know which one that is.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
Nah, I'm sure we'll see all these guys again in 6.1.
Purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to radz-at-han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Man, I don't even have plans. My plans right now are to go and empty this inventory.
Quite right.
Go home and empty this inventory.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
There she is. Man, we're totally gonna see her again. I don't know if that's gonna be like a patch thing or not, but there's no way they're just gonna leave her. That's it. That's actually it. Stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast.
Are you telling me the Raid series takes place in the past? That is the last place I expected.
Not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Like the tower?
Oh, the sights we shall see.
But if we're going down, that's kind of the opposite of a tower.
We shall see.
Actually, I'm trying to remember in 2. I think it's like kind of a tower, but you do kind of mostly go down? So maybe that's accurate. It's been a very long time since I played 2. You've completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in North Shellian. Hell yeah. That's course might ring for all. And that's it. That's it. It's over. Newfound adventure. Opinions? That was amazing. I am upset that it's over. Because that was a lot of fun. Like, the entire journey from start to finish was a lot of fun. And it's a shame that I didn't play it more earlier. In like the years between when I stopped and after I got the game. I feel like it would have been a very different experience if I kept up with everything. Oh, I guess at the very least I should probably take all this while I can. We had to rank 14 in all the FFs. Oh, okay, well, I can rank in the ones I've played. So that's like 1 through 8, plus this one. I mean, it's hard to rank it because, you know, it's an MMO. But if we're just going in terms of pure story, I would say this is like near the top. Like gameplay wise, it's whatever, it's MMO, although the boss fights are really fun. The mechanics, especially like the later half of the game, really fun mechanics. And there's some of the parts I look forward to the most. But I think still, like in terms of gameplay, I would still rank like 5, 3, and 2 above this. Because I mean, this is perfectly fine. It's a perfectly acceptable MMO, but it's also an MMO. So the gameplay is a lot different. It doesn't really have like the same kind of character building that you can do in say like 3 or 5, for example, or the stat grinding of 2. Where would I rank it out of curiosity? Okay, out of gameplay, I would still say it's like top 4, top 5. I don't even know what the 5th would be. I would probably put it like maybe 4th, because the bosses are really fun. It's very actiony, and I like that. In terms of story, I would probably put this like at the top, just because of like the variety. It's not even fair because there's just so much variety in this one compared to like every other Final Fantasy. Like every other Final Fantasy just does This has done the equivalent of like 5 different Final Fantasy games for one story. So it's like, it's almost unfair to put it at the top, but honestly, like, just everything it's done, all the places you go, the like emotional swings from like who are you gonna lose next, who's gonna show up, and then the ending in particular was like, that's probably one of my favorite endings in a video game now. That was such a good way to handle the whole everybody is here thing, which some stories handle well and some don't. If you want an example of a poorly handled one, go watch Star Wars Episode 9. That's how you don't do it. I would definitely say this is how you should handle that sort of thing. But it just like, it earned every single moment. Like nothing felt cheap or anything like that. Like the amount of callbacks and how everything just, it makes sense. Like, whoa, this guy showed up. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Are there like any story questions now? I don't think so. Like, I don't think I have any questions aside from the Alligans, but that sounds like something we'll probably explore more in the future. Because I feel like I want to learn more about them and their history. I mean, it's not like there's a whole ton to really know. They were a race, they existed, and then they just eventually died out because of internal conflict, I think is what it was, right? Because it was kind of set in the Crystal Tower raid series. That was a while ago, so I don't remember that too much, but I mean, the Alligans would be cool to learn about for sure. I would love to know more about the Ancients. I don't know if they'll ever explore that. Like, honestly, every question I have is something that can't really be answered, I'm pretty sure at this point. But nothing for story now. No, I think this, you're right, this expansion explained everything perfectly. Like, I can't think of a single thing that felt out of place. I don't think there's anything really left open that should have been explained. I wouldn't mind knowing more about Dynamis. Like, I feel like it was perfect. It ended everything so nicely, but it just, like, also kind of... It somehow managed to end everything, but also leave enough open that they can easily continue on. Like, there's enough story threads here that they can build off of. And maybe the only part that felt kind of like shoehorned in, but even then it didn't really feel like it because it fit the moment, was when Emmett like started listing off all these places we've never gone to. It's like, yeah, look at all these places you're going to go to in the future. It kind of felt like that, but it also made sense because he was trying to give like examples of, you know, there's still so much to see out there, so much to like live for and go and explore. And so it makes sense in the moment. But I see what they were doing, you know. There's some ulterior motives in that one. In the final trial, when you LB Meteon says you're using Dynamis, LBs are Ooh. Are we sure that's not just for that one section? Because there was also the it mentioned Dynamis during the Xenos fight afterward as well. Like, Dynamis fills the air in the arena or something like that. I don't know if that was like why I was able to get up or not, but I mean, maybe limit breaks are Dynamis. That could be cool. Like, just an emotional impact. I don't see why they can't be. Again, like, Dynamis is perfect because it felt properly used. It didn't really feel like some bullshit thing that came out of nowhere. But it's also like, hey, this is something new that we can explore in the future and learn more about. And I think that's great. And TOP used Dynamis too? Yeah, so I mean, I think it's very possible that limit breaks could be Dynamis, because like, that's not really something that's explained. But everyone's been using them up to this point. Let's see what this looks like. The minion guide. Oh, look at all these minions I haven't seen yet. There once was a woman who selflessly served her fellow man as Azim. Ever and after stepping down, she continued in this mission, went on to become a divinity that hope may endure. This mammoth was made in her honor. Time for action. Boy, Yeah, let's just walk around with like major spoilers, why don't we? I mean, then again, that could probably... One could argue that describes most of the minions you get. What's this mount that I got? Oh, it's the dog. Created by Venat, this dog-like familiar lends his back only to those who have won his favor, which you already had by the time you first met him in Mare Lamatorium, owing to the quirks of time travel. God, she's so fast, doggy. Oh my god. Does he have music? Please tell me he has music. Yeah, he does have music. What music's this? I don't recognize this song. Or do I? No, I don't think I know this one. Is the Endwalker generic music? Endwalker gets its own generic mount music. Oh, really? Huh. That's kind of cool. I mean, hey, you know what? It's generic mount music, but at least it's different generic mount music. That's kind of nice. Man. So what do we do now? Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything else tonight, but I guess we'll continue Newfound Adventure next time. I'll do the Easter thing next time. Those patches are usually much shorter, so I'll tack on the event with the patch. And we'll get started on that. There's a small chance there could be 2 streams next time. I may stream on Friday as well, because it's Good Friday, so I get it off. So I'll have like all day and I might be able to do 2 patches. No promises, but I'm thinking about it. Depends if I have other plans or not that day. But there's a chance we could do 2 patches. There's A-Raids, Pandemonium, and Manderville. Okay, so the usual stuff. And we get Manderville again, because we missed out on him in Shadowbringers, unfortunately. That's good. Okay, yeah, the usual stuff. I mean, I won't be able to just, like, you know, binge all of it, of course, because it doesn't all exist. At the very least, we'll have, like, 2 or 3 more weeks of consistent 14 streams, and then, I mean, we'll get the 6.4 coming soonish, so there's that at least. But I mean, if anything else crops up that's worth streaming in this, I'll totally do it in the meanwhile. I mean, who knows, maybe I just like sit down and do some like dumb relic grinding or some shit someday, and I'll stream it for whatever reason. I don't know if anyone would want to torture anyone with that thing, because I still have those. They're sitting here. They've been sitting here this entire time. Still working on them. I kind of stopped because of this, but you know what we could do? We could go home. That's the thing I haven't done. Even though it's still empty, because I haven't had a chance to like decorate it properly. Where is it? Tataru's Grand Adventure 2? Ooh. Oh, that's sick. Okay, Tataru's Grand Adventure sounds fun. That's like the special quest line of this one. Is there like trials or something with it? Or is it just kind of a walk and talk? Yeah, look how great this house is. Actually, I do have 1 piece that we can put in here. 1 piece of furniture that I have on me from the last... Put it on the wall. We'll just slap it anywhere right here. There we go. This house is now a home officially. We got 1 piece of furniture. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this place. That's my next project. Get crafting and then make a bunch of shit. I'm probably gonna I still have the apartment. I'm probably gonna leave the apartment as is. I may even try and see how much event stuff I can stuff in that apartment, just to see. You know, as a sort of, I don't know, trophy room, I guess you could say. So this might not even stay here. I'll probably do something more proper with this one. Although outdoor event stuff obviously is gonna have to go here because I can't put that in the apartment. But yeah, I'll figure out something to do with this place. But it's just quest. I mean, it can still be good. I think it'd be a fun little revisit. Something extra to do for sure. Is it all out, or is it coming out with each patch? Like there's a different chapter with each patch for the Tataru thing. Each patch, okay, that makes sense. So just like everything else. So yeah, I mean, we'll just do the usual patch streams as they come. And then somewhere along the way, I want to try and stick in. I wouldn't mind seeing Final Fantasy XI. I mean, at this point, if I'm playing all the single player Final Fantasies, and I've technically beaten 14, as far as I'm concerned, I may as well try 11. It's the only other one left that I wouldn't have otherwise played. So I'll have to figure out how to get that working. But that'll be like a day one stream. Like we'll go through everything, because I obviously missed out on that part with 14. Kind of a weird start. That's, if I had any regrets, it's the fact that I started at like the level 20 something quests on this, and not right at the start. But I mean, it's not a whole lot you missed. Maybe it was for the best. There's Island Sanctuary, which is oddly grindy. Yeah, I want to figure out how to unlock that. That'll probably, next stream will probably be a lot of unlocking things for sure. I might even see if I can get Reaper up to 90, just for something different, but I'm down to play Sage 2. Healer's fun, even if I suck at it sometimes. You had a not great time trying it? Yeah, I want to just see what it is. It sounds like something I'd enjoy off stream. Definitely not something I would stream. It sounds very scary to stream. Like, it sounds like actual RPG. This is fine because it's just visual novel with the occasional dungeon mixed in. Like, you don't really have to put in a lot of effort. But 11, I hear, is like, you have to actually play the RPG part of the game. And that's not something I'm keen on doing on stream half the time. I mean, even with the quality of life things, sounds like it's still going to be one heck of a time. Like, just the nature of 14. But still, that'll might be a fun stream. Maybe once, maybe after 6.4 is done, I'll check out 11 while we wait for 6.5. I mean, we still have a long time until the next expansion. That's not until like next summer. So we've got 6.4 coming now, and then 6.5 probably next fall, and then 7.0 after that. Oh, you know what we can watch stand off on? We gotta watch the trailer for 6.1, right? Kind of been making that a tradition. Unless you got a link handy here. There we go, I found it. Let me switch over. Oh, and make sure audio is on. Yeah, now it's like super relevant because it's like newish. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Hopefully it has audio. Okay, good. 1080? Even when I set to, let me just do that, yeah. Sometimes when it's set to auto, it doesn't auto to what it's set to.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Wow, she's spying on everyone? I can't believe this.
This map is the keys of fabulous riches. I'll be the king of fools to simply...
Oh, that's a cool looking dungeon. Yo, treasure hunt?
May or may not be genuine.
Is that perhaps the bounty that Emmett spoke of? I mean, he wasn't the only one that spoke of the bounty. Someone else did too.
And protect them well. Such were the words I once
I have more PvP maps. That's a pretty fun mode. Like, I would play it again if I would bother to actually set up all my PvP commands.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Oh man, what if she like figures it out and we can go to like other reflections?
Looking for hints at least.
That would be cool.
I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
What is this? Yo, cults? Okay. We're just summoning more blasphemes. Is it like fucking Hercules? What? Oh, this must be the 12 gods or whatever.
A gift of flame for our children.
Yo! We're actually fighting on the hands! Finally! The trailer comes true.
So this is the spirit of man.
So those are the gods that we've heard so much about but never seen.
Enter my realm, if you dare.
Which god is that? So I'm guessing the gods are the 12 series, like the normal raids. And then the Alliance raid is something else? Or is the Alliance raids the... Oh, that was Dragon Song Reprise Ultimate? Oh, I see. Alliance raid is the gods. Oh. So what, you fight like 4 of the gods every dungeon or something? That's gonna be one hell of a series. Every single fight is a god. Because usually the gods are saved for the end. Not here. We're past that. Gods are just small fry now. We are beyond gods. I can't wait for that. Well, I don't know. I might be Sage, might be Reaper. We'll see. Hopefully by the time 7.0 comes out, you know, or like even 6.5, I'll have some other classes ready to go. But that'll depend. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad that we get to meet everyone right away. Not sure what to fully expect yet. There's some pretty cool looking stuff in there. For me, I'm most interested in whatever Ishtola's cooking up. Trying to get to the other shards, because that's going to open a huge can of worms. Like, I don't even know what they could do. There's probably a lot of really cool shit on the other shards. Like, what if the other shards have, like, entire planets, and not just, like, little sections that got saved from horrible calamities? Or maybe we go to one of the other shards that got wrecked by some other calamity. One of the other elements, and see what that looks like. But that's probably the part I'm looking forward to most, because like there's so many places they can go. Like we still have half of this globe. Literally the entire universe is whatever they want. There's interdimensional travel. I want to see in the future, I would love to see more of the Unsundered world. I think that'd be cool if they could go back there somehow. Do more time travel stuff. But that would probably require another adventure to unlock the secrets of time travel. But I mean, hey, if the Ironworks could do it once, then maybe we can do it again. Shards are gone, gone. They're not like the 13th shard that just got turned into like a realm of darkness. Yeah, like that one's skewed to darkness, but it still exists. Like there is still a reality there. It's just covered in darkness. Like what if, what does the equivalent of that look like for like say water or fire or something? Like that'd be kind of neat to see. Oh yeah, I guess they got properly rejoined in the 13th was one. Okay, yes, I guess we wouldn't get to see it. But still, there's other shards that didn't get touched at all, and they're perfectly fine. I would love to see a world that, like, the shards, I think, are the perfect, if there was ever an excuse to, be the perfect way to do like the art styles of like say Final Fantasy VIII or Final Fantasy X, because that's like the only things that are really missing. They've referenced like every single other Final Fantasy except really, well, 8 I guess they did a little bit because Eden, but still like 8 and 10, and both of those have like the opening of 10 especially. If there was like an area that was inspired by that art style, that'd be amazing. This area looks so cool. Yeah, the 13th was their first try. That's right. I forgot about that. 7 as well, I guess not really. Well, I don't know. I kind of count Garlemald as 7 to some degree, even though it's kind of wrecked. So I guess it's not super great. Because there's like cars and skyscrapers and shit. I mean, it's kind of not ideal, but it's something. And we did go into the live stream, finally. So that's a 7 thing. Yeah, it's not like it's not really a good argument. 7, 8, and 10. I think we can both agree that 7, 8, and 10 are definitely underrepresented in this game. 7 maybe a little less so if you want to count Garlemald, but otherwise, yeah, 1 to 6 get love. 9 got a little bit. I mean, we had Vivian in one of the we had Vivian for a bit there, but that's like just Vivian. I don't really know what else you could do. Well, we got Ozma. I think 9's got some spattering of representation. Like 1 to 6 definitely get the most, but 9's been getting some. I don't really know what else from 9 they could do that's like extra special and would be deserving of its own quest line or something, because I haven't played that one yet. I mean, 8 got the Eden thing, which I guess is kind of cool. It had some music from 8 that I now recognize after playing 8, but other than that, I didn't really see anything there. There's a lot of like weird architecture in 8 as well. Like I think 8 definitely could go for another round. Yeah, the Ivalice stuff is like, you can just count as 12, honestly. Like it's technically tactics, but it may as well be 12 as far as I'm concerned. It's real, I mean, it's all the same. Like it's supposed to be the same world after all, so it makes sense. 13. I guess 13 doesn't really have anything, does it? I think they had like one pre-order bonus that was like a set themed around Lightning's outfit or something, I think. I know that exists somewhere. That you can get something related to Lightning's clothes, but I don't know about anything else. 13 would be another one. I don't know if 13 has anything like really special for it either, because I haven't really seen much of it. I barely know anything of 13. I watched the ending of 13 and I was like, this means nothing to me. Like nothing was spoiled, and I watched the fucking ending of it. 13 has 1 weapons from 1 event ever. 16 gonna have a serious collab though. Oh, I don't know about 16. I think if any Final Fantasy would probably be the trickiest to have a collab with, it's probably gonna be 16. That one I'm not holding my breath for. The others maybe, but I don't know about 16. We'll have to see about that. There's also like the bi-yearly 11 collab that they seem to keep bringing back constantly, which is kind of neat. What if they like reveal that one of the shards is just Final Fantasy XI? Like, what would be the chances of that? I don't know if that would work, but it could be kind of funny if they just like tie the two together. It's just like, oh yeah, it's one of the shards. Here you go. Like, wouldn't that be cool? You just like go to one of the shards and it just turns out you just explore all of 11. Like, it's all, but your adventure there takes place well after the events of it or something. Did you see the interview where Yoshi P said he asked the director of 14 if he could do a collab? Yeah, what did he say? Did the director of 14 say yes to collabing with the director of 16? Did he say yes? I mean, if he said yes, then maybe there's a chance. That was a good, I like that. That was a good, I like that when someone asks that question. I'm sure we'll see lots of 16. My guess for 16, honestly, is like, I don't know if a character would come over, probably. Like, I could see, whatever his name is, I don't even know the main character's name of it. If he came over, he turned into Ifrit, and then everyone's like, oh shit, guy does primal summoning. Obviously that doesn't make much sense because primal summoning is perfectly okay now, but something like that would be fitting. And then I think for a prize you get like some you get a minion of the dog. I think that would be the most fitting thing. Minion of the dog, or well, I don't know what else you could give him. He just wears like plate armor. It's not really, that's his iconic look. That's not really anything special. It's not like with 15 you got like normal clothes or anything like that. Yeah, I love that quote. It's like perfect. I hope they do. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I hope it's sooner than later. I mean, the game comes out this summer, so they could probably get something ready by the time 6.5 comes out, I could see. Maybe even sooner than that if they really wanted to. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're already working on something. Because it's the same development team after all. They probably already have something in the works for a collab. Might even come out like around the time of launch to promote it, I could see. Yeah, no, it's probably already in the works now that I think about it, and it's probably gonna come out around the time the game comes out. Which would make perfect sense. That's like the perfect time to do an event. I don't think there's any events that would normally be around that time, would there? Like, summer's usually when they do a lot of the custom events. It's like usually mid-summer or September, if they have any non-holiday related events that I've seen anyways. Because like August is full of events. October has an event. November has an event. Well, October/November has an event. Because Halloween. Then there's of course Christmas. Then there's like 2 events in January. February, March. April has an event. I don't remember if May usually has an event, but it's like May, June, July, I think, are like the 3 months that don't usually have anything. So that'd be the perfect time to do it anyways. For sure. I don't know. There's definitely a lot of ways they can go with this, and they're slowly opening up more. The fact that she's trying to find a way to the other shards leads me to believe 7.0 might take place on another shard. We might get another Shadowbringers type thing. Although without like everyone getting trapped there. It'll be more freeform probably. 7's going to be either a new shard or the other side of the world, or both. Because now that they can go back and forth, it might be a little bit of both. That's my guess. But I guess it depends how Ishtola's little side story turns out. Because who knows what she'll end up finding. Yeah, I guess I'll see in the patches. Maybe it'll be sooner than I think that she'll find a way. She seemed really eager to go back to the first after all, and I'm sure everyone really is. That'll certainly be a scene. Well, anyways, this stream definitely took a lot longer than I thought it would. You were not kidding when you said those last 6 quests were meaty as fuck. It's now been 13.5 hours. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna cut this. I don't think I can even cut this perfectly down like where the chapter ended from earlier today, because I don't think it's too uneven. Like the second part's gonna be too long for YouTube. I'll have to see. That's probably the ideal spot to try and cut it, but I'm not sure. This one's gonna be tricky to cut in half. Anyways, that'll be it for today. There will still be more Final Fantasy XIV in the near future. We still have a little left to go in our newfound adventure. But in the meantime, that'll be it for now. I'll be back on Monday with the finale of Sonic Frontiers. But for now, thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you next time.